No, don't be like that.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, that's enough of that. I realized the opening bit is it's a good way to just like it's nice. Previously on Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, Begnion has resorted to banditry in Crimea and told him to get out. Then Begnion decided to keep scrap with the Lose Alliance on their way to Gallia, and Elincia told him, "No, seriously, get out!" And she laid out her arms, and they're like, "No! Get her! Mechanized melee!" Valtomir was like, and all that, and he's like, "For fuck's sake, homie." And then, Crimea, Gallia, and the Apostle side of Begnion decide, yeah, let's all make nice and get rid of Lekain. Kill Lekain, he's a cancer on this world. Sounds cool? Yeah, great. Well, Daein disagrees, because they have no choice, and it turns out, oh no! The unsacred texts were written in blood, thanks Pelleas. The blood contract was forcing them to fight against everyone's will, but got no choice because the magic words say fight or die. Pelleas researched in a way, no, we can win. Like killing me. Unfortunately, killing me is not the only way to get rid of the blood pact, because that's not enough. But we time paradox, so he's gonna be saved, and we can find a real way to stop this blood curse from taking us all away. Please, God, help us now. Anyway. Alright, I did preps, mostly prepared to take on P3-13. I practiced this map twice. If you noticed on my Twitter, you will see some of my exploits of my practicing, just having fun with Edward, going ham. I rearranged a little bit of stuff and redid the last map on off-screen, like I said. Just for you, man, I did try to keep Leonardo's level. He didn't get strength, but he kept speed. I also swapped Paragon to Laura, so she can make better use of it right out of the gate instead of Aaron. Because Aaron wasn't really getting a whole lot done anyway, and he's good enough right now anyway. I don't really need him to accelerate, and I want Laura to get out of dying range, so I'm prioritizing her over Aaron at this point. I gave Nolan Beast Foe, because we'll be eating it, and I bought a crossbow with, I sold a bunch of stuff so I can buy this crossbow.
Once again, the Dawn Brigade is poor.
I'm scraping right now with supplies right now. I really had to, like, gather whatever I could, like, afford to afford this crossbow. Because right now, I got nothing left. And that's about it for, thereabouts. 313 looms, it's time to go forward into the breach.
Hooray!
It's moving!
Now, boys, don't touch that stuff!
My blood pact is letting 3-13 Archer get at least 2 kills.
He better get 2 kills. Thank you, Kris.
If not, afraid I will be consumed by the curse.
Oh no!
Oh no!
If you don't let him get at least 2 kills, I'm afraid this curse will perish. By bullshit!
By bullshit? By the way, I played a bit of the big game today.
Same.
Yeah. Before, I would have had more time with it, but so I woke up really early at midnight just to get a little in before work.
Jeez.
And I'm not tanking it. I'm fine right now. And I played with Spirit in a freaking voice call, and we got past chapter 2-ish, and he noticed that my Elgato was fucking up.
Oh.
And then I looked over and I'm like, oh, well, shit, that's bad. So after work, I had to take the extra time to go hunt down a new capture card.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Yeah. But, good news, this new capture card is really compatible with OBS.
Very nice.
So, I don't even need this special program. I can just boot it in a bit. And, just go off OBS.
That leads me into several different conversation topics at hand, but we shall wait until the gameplay starts.
Eh? Oh.
They have come.
Here they come.
Kitaka.
The thin green line.
It is so cool that Ike is a boss you have to kill.
Let him in, boys.
Well,
You don't
not have
have to
to.
kill him.
You don't have to kill him, but it's still kind of cool.
If we lose today, everything Pelleas has done will have been in vain. She says regardless of you spare his life or not.
I'm gonna chalk that one up to bad localization.
And yeah, this map rightly plays this theme as it should. Because holy shit, dude.
Hi, Fiona. Hi.
Bye.
3-13, a legendary defense map for many reasons. It's highly intense. It is very much a climax map. You are fighting tooth and nail against the remnants of the Ruse Alliance side of the Apostles' Army as Tiger, Cat, and Hawk are charging straight for you, and they're not going to be taking any prisoners. They're going to go right for the neck if they can. And making things worse is, of course, Ike is leading the charge, and it's player Ike, so he's as good as ever. And he's not holding back either, since he has 340 working against you. Micaiah is 0. So, yikes! These guys are going to be hitting hard, and they'll be hitting very accurately, too.
Why does Micaiah have 0 authority stars?
She is the Supreme General of Daein's army, but nope, she's just not authoritarian enough. She hasn't been practicing.
Too bad.
It's not for you.
So yeah, you can either win by holding up for 12 turns. By then things will have gotten dire, or you can end the map early by just going right for Ike and just take him out out back. This map's difficulty depends mostly on how well you've trained Ike, as well as how you've trained the Grail Mercs as well. I haven't used Soren all that much, so he's a fairly decent target otherwise. Normally, if you you've been using Soren, he's an Arc Sage at this point, and if you're going for the Soren ending at the end of the game with the conversation, you have an ace support with Ike at this point, and oh god, it's really painful. By turn 10, Ranulf shows up, and then it's either like, hey, we're gonna get ready to attack, and by turn 11, Ike will start moving, along with Titania, Mist, and a bunch of the Grail Mercs start showing up and begin charging. And by turn 12, Shinon, Gatri, and Ruse will appear on this side and will also begin charging at you. So yeah, by the time turn 11 starts, if you're still trying on the offensive, run far away. Until
Unless
then,
you want to kill Ike.
unless you want to kill Ike, which will just end the map. I have some plans for this map anyway. So these guys are going to be doing their damnedest to hold the line. These two armors are fucked. These two armors are fucked, especially if you're playing on hard mode. The tigers and cats have high enough stats and S strike that they'll just rip through them on turn 1. You'd have to be insanely lucky for them to survive on hard mode. It is strongly recommended to not have them on roam or on halt. You want them on roam pretty much all the time because most of the NPCs here will hold the line for you. And they'll only retreat if they start low on health. So you're gonna need to make sure to fill the gaps quickly if you suspect them being low on health, or have one of your healers top them off to make sure they stay safe. Starting on turn 4, Laguz will appear on this side to try and hop through. And on turn 8, Laguz will appear on this side to try and hop through. If any unit breaches the green line, you lose. And Micaiah has to stay behind the green line at all times, so she can't really join the fight. She can only really provide healing, as well as some long-range fire once the map starts. There are some covering fire you got here. So the archers here are running onagers, and we'll give you a little bit of extra breathing room. This archer over here is got a killer ballista and will help in thinning down the rank, especially taking on the hawks. And you've got the one, the only, the legendary hero of Daein, 3-13 archer.
Yay! the only sniper, but whatever.
Well, we don't worry about nomenclature. Yeah, a quirk of this sniper here is that when he's also in the killer ballista and can do VC damage thanks to his higher
Who could
stats.
possibly save Daein from such a dangerous situation? Could it be? Is that the 3-13 archer?
It is indeed rocking the legendary man himself. And then once the Lagoos start showing up, he just says fuck it and goes right for the neck, and just starts plonking away at them. He can actually take 2 Lagoos attacks, one cat and one tiger before going down. But typically, if you can block off him like once enough, he can especially survive the attack and then just go back to heal and then just keep plonking. Hopefully things go by. Shoutouts to the fire sages, by the way. These guys won't actually do anything until Lagoos approach the outer perimeter, and then we'll start hicking them up. And since most of them are beast Lagoos, the fire sages will actually do legit damage. So that's nice. These guys are pretty much only going to be here to actually provide fire if the Lagoos actually get close. Otherwise, they're just not going to move. And we got 1 Physic Bishop here, and 2 Men's to run around to heal just in case you need it.
Imagine if the fire sages at the north had meteor.
Alas, we're not that lucky. All right, so my main plan with this map is mainly Nolan and Edward are going to go into the right, cover the right side, while everyone else either holds the middle or the left side, depending on what I need right now. Aaron and Laura are going to be front running the middle section here with this halberdier here. Sov is going to be trying to keep clean up and check on the left side with the Beast Killer, and Tornil will provide backup assisting, and Volag will get himself in gear when possible. While Edward and Nolan are my hit squad. They're going to be going right for the neck. And they're going to swing around the right side, taking out many heads as they can, and then just go right for Ike to win the map.
And of course, Ray has made this harder on himself by getting rid of Zihark and...
Yeah, I'm still undermanned.
Technically, we can full deploy.
Yeah, I could deploy Fiona and Meg to have them body block, but I don't wanna. Let's go.
I salute you.
He does, yes.
Yay!
We get a Jakatama Pudge!
I was just about to ask about Purge. I forgot they gave you one.
Yeah, you just get handed a Purge here. And this is going to be Micaiah's only 4 offense in this map, since she can't, of course, can't reach the line.
That's great, Private. But where are my authority stars?
Don't worry about it.
Good luck, ma'am. And he runs off.
Yeah, I said it last session, but for, like, how much of a morale raiser Micaiah is, like, how does she not have authority stars? Like, come on.
Seems like it would be such a missed opportunity as well.
I'd save some of these armor knights, that's for sure.
It genuinely seems like a mistake, right?
It does kind of seem like an oversight.
I really wish we could talk to somebody who, like, no longer works in intelligence systems, if there is such a person who worked on this game, just to find out, like, what happened during development.
Well, a lot of gameplay changes were made between the Japanese and Western release, likely due to thanks. Yay, all that damage. Likely due to
Difficulty.
complaining from the Japanese fanbase, like regarding the Dawn Brigade and such. They got their own
Special
weapons,
yeah.
and all that, and they changed how Master Crowns and the like worked.
Authority stars now, we're not going to touch that, though.
Yeah, well, it seems like something they would have added, but
He's still alive. Typically that one goes down.
Hooray!
1
You got
HP.
You got lucky.
I did get lucky, very lucky. All right, so these guys are gonna back off to heal if I don't heal them, and they're gonna try and go for the aggressive if I do heal them. So it's kind of a catch-22 for them. These guys are fucked though.
Bye.
No two ways about that. They're hosed beyond this earth. So the crossbow here is just to make sure that I just delete anything on inside with Nolan, and with Beast Foe, you take out both the Hawks and the Beast with a plum.
Boom. Exploded.
That do be crossbows.
Crossbow?
Pass just lets me just like bypass this shenanigans right here, but I want to keep close to Nolan for the support, obviously.
Plus, we gotta make sure the bait dies. So they're not in the way.
God, Edward looks so good.
The jacket's coming in. So yeah, these two we're gonna have to stay close to each other with the support, but it's gonna help levy some of the pressure off, because if they take 2 tiger hits, they're in serious critical condition.
Something very climactic about snow, isn't there?
And
Feels
the
nice.
epic theme. I think it's the two of them together. But yes, I would very much agree with your statement.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Based.
that's unlikely.
Very cool.
Damn,
I would have laughed
Tarnia.
if he didn't get the kill.
Damn, Tarnia, you're important to the plot and to the battlefield.
Hey,
This
Speaking
is definitely the point where even with transfers, Tornado starts getting in trouble because the tigers will mess him the fuck up real quick.
speaking of messing up,
Sod.
Say, speaking of low percent crits,
yeah,
well, I timed that pretty well.
you did. Nice. Well, it wasn't too low.
Have you guys been getting obscene numbers of low percent crits in your favor as you've been playing Engage so far?
Actually, yeah.
Not
Yeah, same.
obscene, but they've been happening.
I mean,
I probably had like 6 or 7 in the first couple chapters.
I've gotten 2%
killer.
crits from Vander and 2% from Louis.
I'm always wary about making statements about percentages. Because it's in human nature to see things where there aren't.
I mean, it's just you're your own witness. Who's gonna doubt you?
No, it's just that, oh yeah, this game is working on single hit percentages. It's like, I don't know, I'm not sure about that.
When you see it happen a lot, you tend to get suspicious. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, you only remember the times that they do happen.
I mean, that's true.
I do think the game works on Fate's RNG though.
Maybe.
Enough magic, keep you healthy. Well, I'll just keep you healthy, just so you don't retreat either. But the left,
Stay
because
in the fight, losers.
the left side will buckle really quickly in hard mode, while undermanned.
Wow, that helpful damage.
Look at all that damage.
Eh.
Rude.
Troll guy.
Hey!
Well, I got that one at least. Typically, once one of those guys can heal, the halberdier takes the 4 instead. Lit. And the archer just gets hosed like right away.
Speaking of which,
I mean, maybe that's why they put stone throwers there, because they knew this would just go away after a couple turns.
yeah, I do think it really is there to make you feel, oh my god, under so much pressure. Like, holy shit, it's already crumbling.
What am I gonna do?
Yeah, I'm not smart enough to send the guys in the middle elsewhere, though.
There's some more on the left side. Replicant!
And cancelled.
Ike does not have Nihil, no. So yeah, he's quite more.
He does have Adept.
He does have Adept though, yeah.
That would make things very interesting if he did. And by very interesting, I mean help.
Speaking of which,
As cap magic.
Well, that point of magic is very interesting, yeah.
You know, I'm slightly worried about him.
And this is typically what a Nolan looks like, even on a good day, because you know he's not the strength fighter. It's just when you see the strength discrepancy with the compared to the cap in this game, it's like, oh boy. Yeah, that's why you'd be worried. It's fine. It's fine though, Ron. It's okay.
it's fine. Crossbow.
Yeah, everything else is fine. Everything else is fine.
He promoted it at 20, right? With the
Yes, he
class
did.
change.
Yes, he did.
Let's go look at his average stats. What level is he now?
3. Level 3 warrior.
So he should have 18 strength. So you're
Yeah, I'm a little
200
behind.
the average.
Yeah, I'm a little behind.
Decently average. Well, Ron,
Yes.
since you brought up the topic of electronics,
Yeah.
I have a topic at hand to talk about.
Do tell.
The good old landlord was back knocking on my door today
Oh no! Oh boy!
regarding the pipes again.
Did they fix them before, or did they not fix them before?
There were people who came in and pumped in some stuff. They didn't fix the pipes themselves. They pumped like a sealing agent around the pipes. So there was like a pipe around the pipe now.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, but the landlord came and knocked on my door and said, "Yes, I just wanted to thank you for your patience and understanding. It took longer than we wanted, but we, the I almost said company, this apartment complex is owned by one of the local churches. I literally live in the backyard of a church. So we got you this gift card to the local electronics store. So they gave me $50 to spend on computer and electronics. And I'm like, thanks.
Wow!
All right. Neat.
Yeah. It's very kind of you. It was like,
If that
yeah,
happened here, they'd be like, I'd just be glad we did it in a month. And you wouldn't get anything.
I can give you a Subway coupon, I guess.
He was like, yeah, well, when I came in here, to look at it, I saw you had a lot of, computer electronics. And I'm like, yeah, I have 2 screens, the Switch, the PS4, a big meaty computer, and a mic stand. Who the hell has a mic stand?
Not me.
I do.
Wow.
Anyway. Back at you. Why?
No, we know. We both know. Why?
We both know. Those who know, those who don't know.
So the church decided, well, we'll just get him a gift card for being such a nice little boy and not complaining and letting them do their work.
You were rewarded for your good deed.
Yeah.
Nice crit, Laura.
Huge.
Combat unit.
And the juicy Paragon experience.
I actually want the speed, so that's okay.
This is fine.
Oh, down brigade.
HP also helps her not die, so. Not much, but it helps.
Yeah, this is not the best idea to make those two tigers of prime. I would send Saw in there, but unfortunately, the 241 attack, a 41 and 39 just kills him outright.
Even with stats like that,
Yes,
Jesus Christ.
yes. Even right now, this is where his low caps start holding him back a lot.
Seems to be a common trend, huh?
Yup. This is this is the last straw of transfer solve, unfortunately. No, you let the side crumble. What are you doing?
You have breathed your last.
It's okay, just give him a master crown, Lamau.
Save me, 313. Thank you.
Hey!
There he goes.
Thank you.
Couldn't even finish the sentence.
This is okay.
Oh my god.
He's running in there. He's a madman.
Worth it.
This map really makes you wish you had Provoke, doesn't it?
A little bit, yeah. I'm just an A3!
Ouch.
And there's the left side, right side coming in. Now, I actually want them to breach here, so Edward and Nolan can fight them off. Actually, I called the killing edge. Hopefully the NPCs can take care of the hawk.
You know, I'm gonna be devilish for a second and put on my game designer hat. They really should have thrown a lot more flying enemies at you to try to get past your lines to break the plane. Or you have to defend.
Knocks your hat off.
Knocks your hat off immediately. No, no, none of that now.
Well, this is hard mode.
You're right.
Like, I wouldn't say do that on normal or easy. Like, hard mode specifically.
Yeah, that's fair.
We have to be here for several turns. That should be something, you know, they start off with all these tigers and cats and such to ease
give
you
you more
in,
of a
and
time.
then at turns 7 or 8, suddenly all these hawks show up and you're like, fuck.
That's a really good idea.
$39, $41. I'm going after this one. Heal Micaiah if he gets hit.
Thank you for that useless critical, so.
Could have been worse.
We gotta be stylish.
Could have been Bane.
Could have been bad.
Hey.
Good thing he
Now
doesn't
that
have that,
was-
yeah.
Yeah, that one wasn't useless, I don't think. Or it's less useless. Hey!
Hey, speaking of not useless.
I believe he can. Ah, she can't reach. Well, I guess I'll have Laura do it. Third level. That's B stuff.
Hooray.
Now both of them hit him, and so does the cat. Then Soft Dead might lose. So
Here's hoping that doesn't happen.
Hopefully the cat will run for Volo.
I was gonna say I believe him,
Can
but
you
that
say
would
that
make me a liar. And if there's one thing I'm known for, it's always telling the truth.
Yes, absolutely.
No!
Oh,
No!
Years.
Our experience.
no, he wanted the helpers to get that one.
yeah,
The experience.
Tornio's in a similar problem. When they go after him, no, I think he just lives.
Hey, listen, the best experience is the one we have with our friends.
Ooh.
Yeah, they both can't reach him.
The best experience is the experience that levels you up.
Right. Eh.
Look, he's trying. He almost had to kill his king. It's weighing very heavily on his mental state.
You know, Micaiah is the... When thinking about, the story and such... Oh my goodness. Micaiah is the only woman, like the only girl in the Daein story. Like there's Almedha, but, she's not a party member. Or,
Oh, the other one active in the story.
Yeah.
I guess you wouldn't count Fiona.
Oh, that's good. Pull the cat.
No.
Yeah, no, she's very much surrounded by a lot of men.
A little bit. She's also a very small girl.
Yeah.
Hey.
Good thing they're all very respectful for what she has to say.
To be fair, there are like 3 leading women in this game.
Elincia, Micaiah, Tanaki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
It is pretty funny. I went back to look at the FE7 cast, and in a lot of the older Fire Emblem games, we only had an equal amount of male and female characters starting from Awakening, and since then, we've had it in every game. Well, equal-ish enough. Like, it depends also on the gender you choose.
I
at
see
the
what
start of
you're.
the game.
I see what you're putting down.
Yeah, like if you pick male in 3 houses, it's kind of skewed the opposite way. 3 to 1.
Especially if you go with Blue Lions, because there's all the other houses have
Run on through.
4 male and 4 female characters, except for Blue Lions.
Which is 5 and 3.
Yeah, and if you then are also male,
Ooh, one defense. Nice.
it's 6 and 3.
I kind of wanted during the earlier parts. I wish that Volva got a little bit more stats or points, so that you'd be a little bit less likely to just up and die. But yeah, now's a good time for him to strut some stuff if necessary.
He does have the problem of basically being a higher level than all the enemies in Part 1, so he gets nothing for doing anything.
It's true.
Balance, what's that?
Put Sov here. Hopefully this will pull at least a couple of the center ones towards him.
Whee!
I mean, can't really hope for much more.
If he gets a point of speed, he can start doubling the cats.
No, I can hope for more.
You can hope for much more. Never settle.
Good advice.
I'm not sure about that. Sometimes it's okay to settle.
No, never settle.
It's okay to be
Keep
happy.
going. No.
I must have more.
You have a
Happy feet?
You have a stable life with a stable house and a completely normal life and normal relationships. Boring.
I get to define what's normal
Ah,
for me.
I must be Galactus, always consume.
I think a lot of people wouldn't define what we're doing as normal.
Got a purge there.
A lot of the elderly, one would say.
oh,
What
that
are you youths up to?
it's kind of awkward going to family gatherings because a lot of the people a lot of my family is like a upper generation.
Nice.
Speaking of upper generation, look at those upper stats.
That's right. It's huge. So it's like, well, when Dad passed, I've been getting more open with them. So I'm like, okay, this is what I'm doing. I'm streaming and recording, and they're actually some are really supportive on that. My sister in particular.
Nice.
So yeah, kind of a nice way to open up.
That's good, Ron.
Yeah. Let's go, Edward.
I will show you the true power of my jacket.
Jacket, yeah!
And you know what the best part is? The jacket is keeping him warm.
Nice and warm.
It's very cold out today.
It's cold outside. I should play that game again.
It is 35F right now where I live.
It's good. Ooh, nice.
That was crunchy.
Very cool. Rob their vulneraries.
Thank you.
Eat coward energy.
Yeah.
Come closer. Sit down.
I kind of want to see a sprite edit of Akuma's Raging Demon, but it's just Edward standing over a defeated Laguz.
I have to say that when you invest heavily in one or two members of the Dawn Brigade, they don't suck.
You just take Eichswalm? Nice.
Oh shit, he did.
This is why you gave him an iron sword, by the way, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just so if I want to go on the offense, I won't have to worry about waifu or fucking Ragnell.
Right now. Waifu.
Why did I say waifu? What?
What did you say?
Ragnell's his waifu? What?
Yeah, I guess. It is the
I wanna
closest thing he has to a true
about
love.
Ragnell attacking until enemy phase, or he starts moving on turn 11.
What's Mecca's acronym for that?
Oh, the acronym for waifu?
Yeah.
Hang on. I'm just gonna open up the video. Waifu Catherine? Okay. Whatever you say, Mecca. Waifu. We analyze interesting Fire Emblem units.
Yeah, there you go.
That actually works. I'm curious why he's analyzing Catherine, though. I'd have to look later.
She's probably interesting. I've never used her.
Yeah,
Because I've never been able to.
in my 2 run-throughs in the game, the only use Catherine has for me is to give her sword to Felix. And then maybe in a few maps, if I need the manpower, be a fill-in for a map or 2.
I do know that. You know, I played Black Eagle, so I couldn't use her.
Oh yeah.
I do know that she's pretty king in the arena.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah,
can
so there's an interesting use, I suppose.
You can absolutely wreck the arena.
Yeah, I used Catherine in my Alliance run. It was great.
I actually didn't recruit anyone for my run in Black Eagles. No teachers, no anyone. And it actually had a fairly interesting little tidbit I don't think a lot of people know about. In Bernie's A support, or I think so, A support with Byleth, you have 2 dialogue options at one point. And one of them is, oh, you should go and ask some other teacher about that. I didn't have that dialogue option because I hadn't recruited any other teacher.
Levels. Don't use eliminate.
Oh.
See ya.
Bye.
So what does she say instead? Just
I mean,
You
I
only
don't
get the other
remember.
option.
It was 3.5 years ago, man.
Give him a break.
what are you telling me? You don't remember every single thing from every single game you've ever played?
Turn defense.
I remember a lot of things on Fire Emblem, but not that
-2,
thing.
17. Yeah, that's fine.
Brutal. I feel a little sassy today. I don't know why.
I like you when you're
That's
sassy.
Is it because
comes
of
and
your
goes.
is it because of your sleep?
A little bit, maybe.
Might be that. Yes.
It might be the fact that I had
little
to,
punchy.
it might be the fact that I had to run around town. I actually had to run to 3 different stores to find a capture card.
Oh, you went after Gnome. Good.
Then that's when a dude at Walmart was like, "Hey, you should go to this local computer store, and it's just over there." And then I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then I go there, and it wasn't open until 10, and it was like 9, so I was like, "Fuck." So I just took a short nap in my car.
Yes.
It would have been like time for brunch.
Yeah. I was gonna eat at home.
2. Don't get to see the full
Astra.
animation of Astra unless all 5 attacks can do damage and hit.
It is not the coolest Astra I've ever seen. That's in 3 houses. But it's still a good Astra.
Miss.
What should I get for my $50?
That's a good question. I was gonna ask that. If you knew what you were gonna get.
Well, I'm gonna ask you.
I don't know. What do you need?
I don't know. What do I need? I don't really need anything. It's just, you know.
You need a hug.
I could do with a hug.
Who wants a hug?
I could probably pick up new charging cables because they're
What was that one?
fraying.
Yeah, cables always go bad. I hate it.
Yeah.
Well, every electronic goes
Hey, you got
bad
speed.
eventually.
Some more, and some more.
Do they only carry like supplies and hardware stuff there, or do they have like software as well?
It should only be hardware.
Okay. Do you need a new fancy mouse? Do you need a new fancy keyboard? New speakers?
Well, I have headphones. I have specially ordered headphones from America, so I don't buy cheap stuff from here. I actually did buy, like, first day I came here, I went to that store and bought this mouse I'm using right now. That's because I forgot. I did bring a mouse, but I brought the wrong one from my place up in Finland. So I couldn't use that one. So I'm using a different mouse right now.
I know you want to be considerate to your other fellow apartmenters, but I cannot use a computer without external speakers. Like, wearing headphones like all day, I can't do it.
I mean, I can barely notice that I'm wearing these. That's why they're specially ordered from America.
I've worn headphones for years now, especially going into streams, that I've kind of gotten used to it.
Same for me. Like I've just been used to not having speakers on my rig for 8 years now.
I kind of prefer it because my mom sleeps in the other room, and I don't want to disturb her too much. Yeah.
But yeah, there is zero strain on any part of my body from these headphones. And they're, what are they called? Open back? Whatever they are. So everything that happens outside of my headphones, I can still hear as if, like, the headphones aren't even on.
Neat.
So there's nothing muffled. Quality is good. There is zero, as I said, zero strain on my head. They are
Yeah, let's use Caldbook.
strongly made, so they can take bending and some ball busting without being destroyed.
I would really like Edward to get a point of speed, and then he can double like.
Well, if you insist.
Hey!
Cheers.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Kris.
Ike's suddenly sweating. He's like, he looks fast, but he doesn't look that fast. He levels up. Uh-oh.
Now, you're fast, but you're not that fast. Levels up. Oh shit, now you're not fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Up here.
We about to have Sonic versus Metal Sonic.
Counting enemy movement ranges? What is this? Radiant Dawn hard mode?
No.
Haha.
Alright, the grass.
What's that? Vlug says touch grass?
What's that conversation, that line he has, where he's like, what if I just ate a guy? Will that stop the fighting? Or something like that.
Yes.
In his little, private talks.
Yeah, that's what he says. Miss. 1, 2.
Ooh. We'll see
2
5.
sword slashes.
We'll see 5 one day.
3 ballisticians.
That's collarbone looking.
Still has like 25 uses.
It's more than halfway used up. It's definitely a hammering candidate, I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Miss, good dodge.
It just makes me think. The reason why Edward Nolan and Leonardo aren't in Fae yet is because they would have to give them these special weapons, but the Japanese fan base never got these special weapons, so it'd be kind of salt in the wound. So maybe that's not why they're doing it, or maybe I'm overthinking it.
It's those guys.
Oh no!
They didn't reveal the rankings for Choose Your Legends yet, did they?
No,
Not yet.
it's supposed to be like early February.
Oh, okay. I'd be curious to see where the three of them show up in the rankings.
Yeah. So both Shezes were on the map, so I think one of them won. They do have that new protagonist smell, so you know how that is.
Oh, come on, Micaiah.
Rewind.
It doesn't exist here.
No.
Fortune Teller's Pulse.
Fortune Teller's Pulse Crystal.
Yes.
Fortune Teller's Crystal Ball.
I have a funny story about the crystal, so I guess we'll start talking about Engage now a little bit.
You started it several minutes ago.
I did.
Almost an
Yeah,
hour
by saying
ago.
that you were playing a little before the stream.
Oh yeah, but I wasn't talking about the game. It's just it was in the middle.
Yeah, no.
Technically, I guess I started talking about the game because I mentioned about the
Well,
crits.
fuck it. I'll talk about it now. So, I won't spoil much. I will say that you get rewind fairly early, as per usual. But the funny thing is, on the map where you're supposed to get it, one of the new characters you recruited, he died for me. And immediately after he died, they're like, "Oh hey, we can rewind time now." And I'm like, "Yes, perfect timing." And it turns out they can only rewind time on that very same turn they give it to you.
Yeah, the fact they give it to you like 2 turns in or whatever is kind of silly. But
Yeah, and I'm like, oh well, I guess it's a restart.
also, is there like a soft reset?
There's
outside of just
something
going in and-
even better. There's a retry option in the
Yeah.
menu.
I was gonna say, is there a soft reset that isn't the retry? Because I found that,
Oh,
but I discovered something obscenely silly. Apparently, if you use the retry option, there are achievements in the game. And a lot of the kind of basic ones are deploy this person X number of times. If you retry a map, it counts that first try as a deployment. So, like, one of the characters you get on Chapter 3, with the number of times I had to restart Chapters 3 and 4 because of bad RNG, I had already gotten the deploy this person 5 times by Chapter 4.
nice.
This is a well-programmed game.
Sure is.
Yosov.
Seems like it's tradition for every Fire Emblem game to have
should be
something
S-Staff?
not going wrong with it
Hooray.
mechanically.
Go 313 Archer. Mess him up.
How did that hit? I mean, look at the angle.
It just grazed the bishop's arm. Oh no, it was delayed. The tiger didn't get him. It was the ballista bolt.
It's the 313 Archer. He can make anything
Oh, shoot.
possible.
The Iron Long, does he double the deal? He does.
Have we been safe stating?
I remembered seeing something up at the top of the screen at one point, but I don't remember how many turns ago that was.
Oh, we'll just ignore that.
That's not too bad. Hey.
So yeah, pretty fun so far. I put Chloe up with Sigurd, and I showed Merc, and he's all like, "Oh, she's looking good," and I'm like, "Aren't you mad that she's with Sigurd?" And he's all like, "Oh, I chose to ignore that part." And then I showed him another picture of her in Sigurd's outfit, because you know you get their outfit if you engage. And then I'm like, what do you think of that? And then he's like, she wears it better than he'll ever will. Yeah.
I mean, you can get his literal outfit if you have amiibos.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, if you scan an amiibo, you get a ticket that you can exchange for old Fire Emblem protagonist clothes.
Yeah.
I'll have to try that later.
I will not have to try that later because I have 0 amiibo.
Oh.
So. It's like I'm really playing Fire Emblem. There's something very nostalgic about playing Fire Emblem and hearing the speed up sounds.
We've watched Mel for too long.
Sweating.
He's got plus speed from the bow.
He was on the longbow, though.
No, Ray traded his personal one back to him.
Oh, that's smart.
None of that now.
So, Ron and Kris,
Yo.
do you guys hate that the only time you can see, like, the actual stats of weapons and not what your player stats are with the weapon equipped is when you're in, like, the convoy and managing your inventory that way?
It is a touch odd. I wouldn't have made that UI choice if
Yeah,
I was the creator of Fire Emblem Engage.
There's some weird UI choices. There's small ways around it, like you can look at it when you're trading. But otherwise, yeah, it's kind of... This game's weird, but I like it.
I don't mind too much, because it doesn't
you don't really need it out.
really matter.
Silver dagger,
but it's
silver
just
dagger.
something to get used to. I love it.
I would just like to be able to see what the weapon weighs, because you always see, like, oh, your speed's minus this much from your weapon. It's like, well, how heavy is the weapon, you know?
That's my problem with Fates. When it comes to or reading the core stats, that's my problem with Fates.
Yeah.
Well, you are given the raw speed that you have. Like, your
Let's see.
attack
What should I do with these
is
heroes?
equal to your speed because it's directly calculated in the stat sheet. So AS is always equal to speed because your speed is equal to your AS.
Is it time?
Are we done here?
It's not ideal.
313 Archer hasn't gotten 2 kills. No,
He might park Astras in between.
Oh well, I guess I'll perish.
Sorry, Kris, I knew you well. Why would you seek me out? There's a crit.
Well, that helps. Just don't miss.
We're last kick. That's it.
And now we get to cancel.
Nice experience.
There's no turn limit for experience for this
Man, I
map. You
can't
just
believe-
get clear bit one.
I can't believe Ike, the savior of Tellius, is only worth 20 experience.
Now we're done.
Hooray!
Yeah, despite being marked as a boss, Ike doesn't actually give boss experience. He just gives a standard unit experience.
Interesting.
Yes!
Why are you-
Thank you, Soth!
Why are you just now thinking about
I'm
this?
glad you just noticed that, instead of just immediately picking up on the fact when he's like, that's a blood pact on my son's arm! Break down that gate! If they won't come out, we'll just let ourselves in!
What are you doing here, Ranulf? It's not your turn yet.
He would have shown up on the next turn if I had let him.
Well, he didn't. This isn't canon.
Ike knows to fear the jacket. That's the new canon. I've written it out.
Huh.
Hey Elkie, what the heck is that on the horizon? What's going on?
Oh.
Y'all was gonna tell me someone did the Chrono Cross side quest to wake up the Black Dragon?
Did we get the Master Hammer out of it at
The
least?
Dragon God.
You absolute numpties, gods protect, please stop fucking fighting!
That
Somehow
cutscene's
the
still
clown
good
was a dragon?
hard to say.
So good! It's so good! You could take him.
I can't believe the French clown was a traitor. For the dragons? A clone? Ah.
And just instantly he's small again.
He babby dragon. Spoilers.
We're about to find out in like 2 minutes, don't worry.
Baby dragon.
Nyla shows up on turn 10 as well, if you let that go on.
Oh my god, Nyla.
But she's an
They all
NPC,
suck at their job.
here to deliver this guy. Yeah, they really suck, because Nyla's under rescue and the entire time would make her an actual target. Meaning that she has lower stats. Ha!
Haha. Speaking of Tibarn, I got him.
He got him.
You have a figure of Tibarn? Share, please.
I already did in our
I know.
group chat. Sorry.
Oh no, the MacGuffin! Curses.
I'm sure it's okay.
They said it. They said the thing.
Fire Emblem. Man, where is Bastion? He would be so good right now to help us out. Maybe not as a fighter, but as someone who can fucking tell everyone, hey, what should we do?
I had a really good thought the other day. Thinking, well, I'll wait for the cutscene.
Yeah, still wondering, where the hell is the Black Knight? Where he go? What he do?
Can't believe this guy was the Black Knight all along.
Oh man, Bastion, how could you do this to me? How could you do this to Ike?
Fucked up, TBH.
Word? Alright.
Queen Elincia and the dragons of Goldoa persuade both armies to accept a temporary truce. The blue light that burns within the medallion grows more fierce with each passing day. To prevent the awakening of the evil trapped within, the fighting must be stopped. However, the Apostle and her army refuse to abandon Sephiron's forces in Benyon. Though they hoped the Daein would cease fighting, they knew battle was inevitable. The bloodshed begins anew.
So aside from that Leonardo gaff, that went pretty much exactly as I planned it, so that's good. Endgame, from Pain, Awakening.
Yeah,
Is that a meta
true.
joke?
It's an in-joke now! Yeah, Hawk kind of zoomed past the front line and then just got him because he had the iron longbow equipped. I had saved the turn prior though, so didn't lose too much. Yes, tell us about these magic texts. We need information. This is stupid.
We are operating on incompleteness.
Ha. You deserve
I know
it.
nothing.
Mom, if that's what your real name is.
I mean, for real, why are you keeping it from Pelleas?
A plague, yeah, yes, we did learn about this in Path of Radiance. Da 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 da!
Hate this retcon so
Nani?
much.
Nani?
Look at this guy.
In order to break the curse of the Blood Pact, two conditions must be met. The destruction of the document itself and the death of the one bound to it. Neither by itself is not enough. So, yeah, right there. First problem. The mention that, oh yeah, gotta rip the document holder itself instead of just killing one and the other as well. So, like, it just immediately, just tell them right there! Like, fucking, okay, that's fine. Like, yeah, kill one of the people and then kill the other. Kill and destroy the documents. It's like, go after the King thing! Bada bing! Ah! And also, Ford is correct. In the original Japanese, it was just the destruction of the document, because, it's literally explained in, part 4. There's an info conversation regarding it. When you kill one held to the Blood Pact, it's not mentioned, but in the Japanese version, Micaiah inherits the curse on one of her arms. But then in the info conversation, she mentions, oh, the Blood Pact's fading a little bit, which implies that Lekain died somewhere before, part 4 begins?
Wacky.
And they realized they translated the conversation properly in this version, but they realized their mistake immediately on the European version, and they just completely wrote an entire different conversation for that conversation. We'll go over it more in detail later. But yeah, this is like hella messed up. But yes, the correct thing is kill one, and then destroy the document in which the localization had to make that work in the final chapter. We'll see.
They said here that you have to kill the one bound to the contract. So killing Lekain wouldn't fulfill it, because Pelleas is the one bound to the contract. But
He did mention third party, but then that turned out to also not be like wrong, so...
We just get a complete rewrite of this game and a port. Thanks.
no.
No.
Nason! You must fucking chill!
Hey Ray, do you mind a voice actor spoiler for Engage?
I don't mind. Go ahead.
Alright, I'll post this tweet. And I will, even speak it aloud.
Ooh.
The last time I voiced a Fire Emblem character, I spoke of lies, betrayal, and rage. This time I speak of dedication, love, and how delicious life can be. I voiced Bonnet in Fire Emblem Engage. Thank you, Ian Sinclair.
Yeah, I saw this earlier. That's really good. Very good.
Lies,
Nice to see him back in FE. Very, very cool.
The man is a chef. Oh, he looks like a chef anyway.
What's he cooking?
Well,
Let him cook.
Let's let him cook.
So yeah, Kurthnaga immediately is like, hey, dumbasses! It takes two parties to make a pact. Just destroy the other one.
Yeah. There you go.
Idiots! Ah!
Well, the way she phrased it, she might, she thought she could only kill the one bound. And, only one of them is bound to it, as it were.
This is why blood pacts are stupid.
You're stupid. Yeah. As a game, I
will admit, I kind of like the idea of the blood pact. It was just not executed well.
Yeah, I personally like these eldritch type of ritual evil magic stuff. It's just... it's a little bit messy.
It's a lot messy.
I don't mind it on its face.
Yeah.
Just let the armies fight each other.
Yeah, the correct response to hearing Kurthnaga defecting to Daein. I mean, you could at least tell him, oh, by the way, his sister's there. Bam. That's it. No, don't have to worry about that much.
Wonderful. That's a mood, Ike.
I feel him so hard right now. Absolutely.
Dude, tell Ike. He won't tell anyone. He's kept secrets before.
He's a good secret keeper.
He'll just try to manipulate things so that things are not all that screwed up.
We have to stop the Fire Emblem. It cannot awakening.
I do enjoy this backdrop of the mountains there. Very nice.
Painted very nice, yeah. Them trees.
Different base theme now, as we gear up for the finale of part 3. Yeah, it's one Marius Con. Grab another one.
All right, now that the story is out of the way for a minute, I'm gonna go back to what I was gonna say before.
Yeah, go on.
So I had the thought the other day. I was thinking about what if they had kept, sages with knives and all that, because I thought about it before earlier in the playthrough, and it kind of hit me because Ball posted a tweet in memes about like which hacker image are you? And there was one that looked like, you know, like a cyberpunky kind of hacker thing. And I'm thinking, that'd be very interesting, like, you know, a cyberpunk ninja that's like all about stealth and that kind of stuff. And I'm like, what if you adapted that to Fire Emblem? What if you made like a Fates ninja, but they also had magic? And I was like, what if you did that in Radiant Dawn? What if you gave like Bastion knives like he had? He's like a spy. He's going to other countries and like digging up information and everything. That feels like it'd be a perfect fit, you know? And I was like, why didn't they do this? You know? I don't know. It was just a thought I had, speaking of Bastion, so.
Well,
I wonder what he's up to.
It would, you know, further invalidate Soth and Heather. Probably not Volk, though, but...
So we only get one for competition in this chapter. There's another one.
between these two losers.
This is really good. There's another one. If you have Void and Mist have an ace support by this point, they're just like, it's basically like, yeah, we'll drop for each other so we can go back home and have a nice time, and then get Spirit Dust out of it. Which I don't care for. In case it hasn't been really obvious, Spirit Dusts are probably one of the weaker stat boosters in the game. Like, they're less useful in boosting the magic potential and more for like special stuff. Like,
Imbue.
I actually considered buying the 1-in-1-5 just to give it to Volug so you can use Imbue better.
We get a rebalance for this game, and a script rewrite, and a port? Thanks.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Three Houses did have a kind of magic ninja. It's just that it was an offshoot of Swordmaster. But it did do the Naruto hand signs and everything.
Yay.
It was really not very in tune with the rest of Three Houses, but whatever. Me and Mel and I made some funny jokes about it when we streamed it, so that was fun.
Master,
like the sound of
the
that.
sound of that. And we get
All
another
right.
silencer.
Such a good weapon.
Mel reclassed Edelgard to... what's the class called?
Mortal Savant.
Yeah. So we made a lot of jokes about Edelgard getting into anime and manga, becoming a Hoshidobu. And Hubert, yes, I've been reading more manga because Lady Edelgard has recommended it. I've been reading Berserk. What a laugh. It's such a comedy.
I actually do want some Oliver
Oh,
grass.
Hubert, I love you.
But,
He grew on me after Hopes.
Mordecai. I'll buy a second one for him.
given how late Bastion shows up,
And a third
I think it would-
convoy for later.
I think it would give him something, let him bring something unique to the table, you know? Give you a reason to want to use him outside of,
I need Meteor
oh,
again.
I'm playing a draft and I got stuck with Bastion or whatever. And Rolf, why do your mom and dad let you have 2 Satori signs?
Laura Stahl does a really good job as Alair, by the way.
I am playing as male Alair, so I don't get to hear it.
Too bad, you're missing out.
Wah, wah, wah.
I'm not,
Wow.
because I'm playing male there and engage. However, I have female and heroes.
Ah! good
I
point.
mean,
She actually does kill it in heroes.
Nice.
Yeah, and
Strength.
she kills it even more in Engage.
Oh wow, who'd have thought a fully voiced game? No way.
Well, it's not falling, but yes.
Oh, it's also
It's-
voiced.
Majority voiced.
Yeah.
Think of it this way: I get a cupcake and you get a whole cake.
That's HP capped. That's strength capped.
Strength capped. What
Let
the
sages use knives. We'll go start a Twitter campaign that nobody will reply to.
hell?
Enough.
I'll be real honest. If you made a poll, I'd vote for no. I don't care about sages and knives. I'm sorry. I just don't care. I don't
What's
care
the-
about their pitiful knives.
Which Alir are you going with? Alir or Alir?
Which weapon do you want sages to have? Knives or knives?
I'll be right back.
There, now you have to delete all the Ruse. Go for it.
I was looking at the list like, what the heck is he going for?
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't pick somebody who you're actively using to go with Mordecai.
Are you implying I'm not actively using Shinon?
Well, I feel like I've seen other people used more than him, but
Well, he's an archer, sniper. Can't do much.
I would also, then again, I have missed a lot because I've been at work on Wednesdays, so. Oh no, who gave Shinon driving lessons? And where's the filler episode where he learns how to drive?
It's time for everyone's favorite map.
And no one? Question mark?
Ow.
You are actively making things worse by doing this. You are actively making things worse by doing this. Guys, come on, I know it's the final throws for Daein, but you are actively making things worse for the grander scale by doing this.
Well, it
That's
means
like the entirety of part 3, though.
it means it means there's a lesser chance that important people will die and a bigger chance that nameless NPCs will die.
If Queen
And
Almedha's
yes, that
brother
is
is
also true.
a black dragon, that means the queen herself must also be a Laguz, which that
I
means...
don't-
Is Pelleas a Laguz?
I don't think that's something that you should be saying out loud.
Skirmir finally back in the fray.
Look, he had to spend a lot of time in that rejuvenation chamber.
Row, row, row your boat.
Tabarra's like, beat his ass, get him back here. Oh yes, leave the level 5 heron to watch the medallion. What could possibly go wrong?
I like how Rayson is chastising his brother for coming to the battle, but he's here himself.
Rayson, I don't need you! You're great, but you can please watch after your sister and the medallion! I don't need you for this! Guys! What's going on? Boy. You're doing this. Get out of here.
No.
They sure do give you a ton of people.
Yeah, so, yeah, you cannot bring Elincia, Lucy, or Leanne, even though they are here, in case you want them. Yeah, Elincia essentially dumped her inventory, it's in 310, so that's why, the Tomahawk was available for me to grab, which is nice. I have 2 more slots left. Good, that's exactly what I need. This map is a slugfest. Everyone is out for themselves here, and it is a route mission, so all hands on deck here as Daein throws pretty much everything at you, including the kitchen sink, just to try and slow you the hell down. Named characters will be dotted along Daein's ranks as you trying to make through here. If you didn't recruit Zahar, he'd be here with these Swordmasters. You didn't recruit Jill, she'd be here with these Dracos, and they would all charge you after a couple of turns pass.
Lamau.
They're trying. There are some that are trying to keep the faith. Laura over here trying to look her best. I mean, aside from defense and luck, she's actually not comparable to these guys, so good on you, kid. You're doing great.
She's also 7 levels lower.
You know, out of all maps to not make dark affinity, why is it water?
Why water?
Why is it water affinity?
This should be dark. Good eye, Kris. I never noticed that. They're comparing Nolan to the other warriors here. Discrepancy so bad. But check this out. You compare all the merms, the swordmasters, and the true hero of Daein leading the charge.
He's the true blade.
He is true.
So yeah, if you actively use someone in the Dawn Brigade here, that could be a problem. So I have to be very careful with Edward since he can actually fuck me up.
I have 2 thoughts. Number 1, do you think Intelligent Systems did this map just so they could flex how many units are on the map?
I absolutely think so, because there's like 80,
Hell yeah.
There's like 83 exactly units here on the enemy side.
Oh my god, there's 83 units.
Second thought, given the very wide discrepancy between the levels of the generics and the Dawn Brigade units, why was this not a Dawn Brigade map?
I feel like it would be cool if they let you choose which side you wanted to participate in.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a... I would say that's a better idea. However, 99% of players would pick to play with the Ground Mercs if they had the option.
I'm sure.
I mean, that's okay, I think.
I'm sure there will be a pretty wide choice between who would go with when, but I think the safest bet would be just let you pick which side of the army you want to play as. Aaron, compared to the
It just feels like the Dawn Brigade units really need more help, and they continuously do not get it.
Well, here's some help. Kurthnaga's here. He's on their side as a Dragon Prince. And if you pay very close attention, his base stats are exactly the same as they were when he was a Pilgrim Part 1-3. Which I think is a very nice touch. I like that.
Continuity.
He's a Black Dragon. They are among the strongest Lagoos in the game in terms of like core stats as well as longevity. They have a really long-lasting power punch to them. Kurth is a baby of the bunch though, so he has to like earn his keep. But he's still pretty strong. Not like the cutscene juggernaut that he was when he showed up, but he's still a decent threat if for like as far as like general Lagoos go. He's alright. Thing is with Dragon's Lagoos in this game though, they are generally a lot tankier, but are slower. A lot slower than they were in Path of Radiance. Kurthnaga is borderline an exception because he has like 20 base speed, which is like pretty good for a dragon. Not great, but okay. Normal dragons are a lot slower.
Est.
But it's countered for the fact that the dragons now have a ranged attack with their breath weapons. instead of just being one range. So that is another point in their favor. And they have their gauge when they're shifted. They can stay in battle a lot, for a long time. They only lose 2 per turn and 1 per battle, so they can stay in there. And Black Dragon Breath, even this is a strike, by the way. This is a pretty powerful piece of kit by itself. Black Dragons have a skill called Night Tide. Adjacent units get +5 defense and res. Keep this in mind for later. He's got 2 authority because he is Principal Doa. Respect the hustle. Having saved Pelleas' life, he takes the field as a Dark Sage.
Hooray!
And as you see, he uses the very direct counterpoint to Micaiah as the Light Sage, who's the boss of this map. So yeah, I do enjoy this parallel to him. So yeah, he's a Dark Sage, he can use Dark Magic, and he's got a full kit right there. Kuro, which is the mid-tier after Worm. Green, the high tier after Kuro, which is S rank. And Fenrir, which is a siege weapon. He can also use Thunder Magic as a Dark Sage at A tier. Unfortunately, he picked the 2 worst magic types to focus on. He is the Lord of the Dance! And he has Miracle as a base skill, and a 1 point of authority, which is more than Micaiah, and that's saying a fucking lot.
He's the king. Why does he only have 1 authority star?
And that's saying a lot. I really like Pelleas, but it's such a travesty that Dark Magic is so fucking trash in Radiant Dawn. It's the worst magic type. And at least they have something balancing that there with Nyla there, being just there to even things out because nerd.
Elincia has 3 stars, right?
Yes, 3 stars.
Are we gonna get the Tabarna and Nyla boss conversation?
No, I wish. And that's one of the hardest ones to get because Tabard is an NPC. You'd have to actively try to go for it, and I can't really do it. I have to get something else here. I need Soren to attack Pelleas, and that's why I need the meteor for the third part of the Soren's Heritage Secret. The second part is to obviously spare Pelleas.
True.
And Scrimby's here. So yeah, the easiest way to do is to have Soren with Meteor and refresh only in time. And if I need to get him out of there with Jill, that's an easy way to do it. But we're on a soft timer for this map, so I have to hurry up. No, you don't. I would have done it. I would have done it if I could, but it's hard to do it because Sora doesn't move. They do have a talk, but Sora doesn't move until I think the last turn.
I have told Jay that there are 83 units on this map. She has acknowledged it.
84 because Pelleas is here.
Oh, debated.
Owned, but you can see.
Plus,
I mean,
all
you
of our units.
I mean, you can kill Pelleas, so yeah.
Have we only played this game for 29 hours?
It feels longer, doesn't it?
That's not including resets.
It's true, yeah. What the hell's that in the corner? Eh.
I think your game is glitching out.
Let's not tell Jade. You might want to kill Tellius now.
Probably something with the emulator. I do like the vibes of this map. It's a slog, but I dig it. I dig the vibes.
It's got some nice snow aesthetic at least.
I like the little counter on the right side. What does that mean, by the way?
I think it's a clock. It's just counting it's counting the turns that pass. That's all.
I see.
Hey, now.
Of course, the game does need to load a lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot of units in this map. It's like, oh dear. Here we go.
The Weeby are like, oh fuck.
The struggle begins.
Hey, that disc read laser is not that all powerful. Remember all the dual layer smash brawl can't read problems?
Why must you put me through suffering?
Yeah, that changed. Strange.
I did. Speaking of which, I did read. There was a post online of someone who didn't like the choices for the emblems in Engage. You know, the old protagonist.
Yeah.
They wanted more. You know, they didn't like that Byleth was a character. Like, it would be... They would have so much more personality and be so much more fun if it was someone like Petra was their example. And they said that they were so sad that Byleth is there taking up a slot. And I was sitting there groaning. It's like, oh my god, we really are the Smash Brothers fandom.
God's protect,
It's
guys.
come full circle. Now we're complaining about Fire Emblem characters taking up slots in Fire Emblem
So
games.
this would be like me complaining that Linda's not an Emblem ring or Engage. I'm like, come on, guys, come on. What are you doing?
Yeah, that just makes me think of the first Warriors game and how that went, and I'm like, oh god, I feel embarrassed now.
Same run! I feel the same way!
I mean, I'm still gonna complain that I think they should have taken a wider swath of characters for that.
Yeah,
However,
yeah, I still
It would have
agree.
been the safer bet, absolutely. But I appreciate I do respect the decision they went with FE Warriors. No
I
complaints.
think it's okay. I like 3 Hopes more, but that's the thing.
yeah, I was gonna say if they wanted to focus on certain games, they should have just done like what they eventually did with 3 Hopes and just say, okay, this is an Awakening game.
Dude,
Everybody's from Awakening. Done.
a Tellius-focused Warriors game? Holy
Oh
shit.
my god.
Inject that into my bloodstream this very minute.
I'm not super big on Warriors. Like, I like watching it. I'm not super into playing
me
it,
your
but I would
moves.
probably buy it.
Yeah.
Tavarin immediately just flexing with Tavis. My that's my boy.
Well, I mean, if they wanted to hire Koei Tecmo, because they were the ones who basically made 3 Houses,
Yeah.
to make another Fire Emblem game, you know, their vibes match with Tellius. A lot.
They do, yeah. I can see them doing a lot of stuff with that.
And the only reason 3 Hopes exist as it is, you know, because Koei Tecmo. They're like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Thanks, Dad.
I also feel like they would probably be a good choice if they were going to remake FE4. Large battlefields, political intrigue.
I just need to hear that those glorious Dynasty Warriors drums in FE4.
Maybe there'll be an alternate path where Sigurd lives.
And they
just
do have
wonder
dreams.
what
They do have
happens.
dream stages.
Yeah, they do.
I do wonder for the next Echoes game.
Nyla and Kurth getting gear.
I do wonder for the next Echoes game if, because a lot of us were thinking like, I wonder if they'll update the map design for Shadows of Valencia. They didn't.
Yeah.
They did not. I wonder,
Changed again.
cause a lot of FE4's identity is, you know, being what it is
Yeah.
with its map design. I wonder if they would keep that.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
They would keep the
no,
maps,
that's a
but then they
body
would-
count. Oh no.
Oh no.
They would keep the maps, but they would probably find some way to make it less of a slog, which would be appreciated. But I just wish they weren't so. What's the word I want to use here?
6.
I think they're too faithful sometimes. That's what I want to say with the remakes they've done.
Definitely where that goes.
They kept the spirit of like FE1 with Shadow Dragon, which okay, it was a remake of the first game, but they really missed the opportunity of this game is like 20 years old. Let's flesh it out. Let's make it 120% of what it used to be. Instead, they decided, let's just kind of keep it as is, and we're going to amp up the, well, you know, back then it was, Iron Man was kind of encouraged, you know? So let's just say, oh, well, anybody can be any class, we'll add these characters in if you do lose your player unit, so you have things to fall back on. And I don't necessarily agree that that was the right decision.
Yeah.
But I assume a lot of people, well, I don't know about that. I assume some people, fans and such, were like, we didn't like that you kept the guide and map design. So, who's to say
I do wish
what they will and will
spruced it
not
up
do
a
in the
little bit.
future?
Yeah.
I do appreciate that they try new things. Speaking of which, hello, Duck.
I'm not new things, I'm old things.
You're the youngest here.
You are.
Well, if you put it in that sense, yes, I am new things.
Well,
Hey, Duck.
Got
all
me
the
there.
same, we're very glad to have you here.
I'm glad to hear.
I did not worm earlier when you weren't here. Nobody, if anybody says that, they're lying.
Please,
Wow.
let us go look at Pelleas. It is only appropriate.
We just killed the man. It's 10.
Chaos.
So, yeah, the counter over there is the body count. Every time a unit dies, no regardless of faction, that goes up by 1. Starting from turn 10 on every 5, an event will play until the 30th one, and the map will end once we hit 80. So, in short term, we have to get this map an ace bonus.
Hooray.
And once it gets its ace bonus, we clear the map.
No proud ace required.
It's a lot. Thankfully, I have engaged right here on the side, so let me go ahead and start that up.
I can't
Do
play
some
right now. my Switch
inventory
is recharging.
management.
Now we're really driving engagement.
Consider it a Z3 ace bonus superbat, because ace is 80 in that game. Both Z1 and 2. 3, 1, and 2. Yeah, I gotta hustle.
No, to actually say what I was gonna say. Sorry, Doc, you weren't the new thing I was actually going to talk about.
Go.
You just had a very appropriate sense of timing. The Engage system, the Emblem system. I played Engage for 10 hours now. And it's a lot of fun, the emblems and the engages and all of that. And I think the map, the game is challenging enough that using it, using them, it doesn't make the game like too easy or a cakewalk. Like, it's a lot of power, but you have to balance it, and the enemies are also really strong. So it strikes a nice balance. I mean, at least I'm not very far into the game, but I like the Engage Emblem system. Good on you, intelligence system.
It's nice that it has a timer too, because it makes you think about when you want to use it.
Alright, this guy has a sleep staff and I don't have a restore on me.
Oh,
That's okay.
they actually talked about it in one of those dev talks. Do you know where the idea for the Engage system and the name and all of that came from?
I did read the article.
My blind guess is Awakening Zion Jar.
It did come from Awakening and Fates and
Yeah,
FE4.
Yeah, they wanted to redo the parents,
It's fair
the
up.
children system. Yeah.
It's the marriage and child system. Not
Huh?
pair up, but marriage and children is
What?
where Engage comes from.
I mean, could have told you that for free.
Specifically, the idea of pairing up different characters and getting different results. Like, you're basically building. You're making a character build when you marry, say, Odin to Effie. You're getting a unique unit out of it.
Right.
But you have to build your whole playthrough around that, and once you've done it, you're stuck with it. This simplifies that down to decisions you make for every single map, is the idea for the engage system.
You're not committing
immediate.
to anything nearly as hard
Yeah.
as well. Yeah.
It's like going
But
from
you can-
skills from Path of Radiance to Radiant Dawn.
It's all the idea of pair up and the mechanical
Thank
complexity.
God I went for that Laguz instead.
Hooray! Just a
He
lot
typically goes for Ike
Easy.
if he's in range. So, since this map has a soft timer of 80 kills, there's a lot, and I mean a lot, of conditional dialogue in this map, given what it is, and you are bound to not see it all because of the soft timer. You'd have to actively go out of your way to see a lot of the stuff. Like with conditions to talk between Zark and Jill if they're still on the enemy side and involving many conversations. Fighting Saw, the Micaiah. Fighting Pelleas. Getting the conversation between Taparn and Nyla, as Kris mentioned. All this is just a bunch of like little inner working stuff that you'd probably never see unless you actively go for it. There's a talk between Khalil and Toronio. They're on the opposite ends of the map! You're like never going to see them unless you actively go and seek these out. And these are good conversations too!
It's a proud Tellius tradition to have conversations for shit that you'd be stupid to do. Like,
This is true.
Yeah.
Mist versus the Black Knight.
Completely
Razor
on
versus
brand.
Ashnard.
Elincia versus Ashnard.
Completely on brand.
Or, oh hey, these characters are dead. The story changes this way.
They stopped doing that for this game.
Yeah, I know.
Outside of the special cases like Pelleas.
Also, if only we had, you know, like a warp staff right now.
Or I could use the warps.
Super incidentally, you see that space right above that halberdier next to that thunder sage over there? Right, the space below it, I believe, is a rescue staff. I think that's hidden.
Yeah, we don't want that way. We want the other way, game. Make my movement grow, not return to me.
Speaking of Power Rangers. Oh, I know Kris and Josh have seen the opening to Cage.
Yeah.
I actually, the opening was released in the weeks beforehand.
15.
Ooh. What's going on out there?
I need graham crackers! What,
I
is that all
should
you
go
think
join
about
the
right
battle.
now? Oh, it's
I will
just you.
seize the graham crackers with my own hands.
Who could it be? Yada yada does it. Oh my god!
It's Nasala from the top rope with a steel chair.
Oh god! Don't let Tabarn
Who's
near
that
him.
guy again?
Never seen him in my life.
So
Um,
the opening was released before the. Yeah.
Yes. I intentionally did not listen to it, or like I had seen how it looked, but I had not listened to it to save myself for the clean, true experience of doing it, listening to it the first time myself on my Switch.
Same.
Yeah, I didn't listen to it until I got the game either. It is very Power Rangers.
I think I'm not sure about the lyrics, and
Yeah.
I think and I think they could have gotten a better singer.
Yeah, like
But-
the instrumental part was good.
It's funny enough.
It is.
20 kills.
Hooray!
Yeah, exactly what was going to happen. You let Leanne alone. Fucking morons!
I believe that qualifies.
Your bones are made
as
of glass,
being
fools.
I kind of like the cheesiness in it. I'm not gonna lie, and it is something to sing along to. But it is a very different tone from what was Three Houses? Breaking Dawn or something.
Edge of Dawn.
Edge of Dawn. Thank you.
Rip and tear!
It's the idea of, you know, going from a serious game to a silly game. It's
Yeah.
something the internet and people and fandoms have been doing for forever, going from Final Fantasy IV to Final Fantasy V, Final Fantasy VIII to Final Fantasy IX,
Ugh, what a change there.
Thracia 776 to FE6.
What's this Wind Waker shit?
Exactly.
Then we get Twilight Princess, and everyone tears their heads off.
It's double whiplash there, yeah.
Yeah, so for all of those, you know, it takes some time to settle in for a lot of people.
I'm sure as I play it more, it'll grow on me more. Or I will start hammering the plus button very fast. One of the two.
I'm having a grand old time. I think it's a great game.
I think it's neat.
I was
25.
specifically talking about the intro.
Oh,
I think
I was
it's
talking
neat.
about the game.
Yeah, the game's fine so far.
I've already made up my opinion on the game.
And by the way,
And I
you
will
might
never change my mind.
You may get a kick out of this duck.
Hold on a second.
I saw this tweet. I didn't see what it was because I was at the stream. It would have been really funny. Oh! Menacingly charges towards you slowly. Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, I don't think they're effective on the guillotines at all.
Yeah, they can jump it. They actually have... Wow.
I was waiting for the game's logic to just move him across the gap and show up right behind Leon.
That is so funny.
The right space for the rescue staff. I typically never get this. Yeah, it's right here. Okay.
Who would have dropped a rescue staff in the middle of the snowy wilds?
More likely than you think.
I don't see anyone at decent.
Who gets up at 12 a.m. to play a game? Oh boy, 12 a.m. Downloads Exchange. Engage.
Exchange?
Fire Emblem Exchange, the new card game.
Donks!
Where you trade characters with your opponent.
Yeah. You got an SSR Crom. I'm going to trade it for this SR Edward.
Speaking of messing up your words, Doc,
Yes.
when we were playing 3-13 a short while back, Ray was trying to explain something about Ike and Ragnall, but instead of saying Ragnall,
There.
he said waifu.
Whoa, what?
Matt took a
I
sip
don't
of
know
it.
why
Let me grab
either.
it.
It just came out with like, why did I say
Wait,
that?
What was the
There,
sentence?
there's the clip.
Yeah, there was a clip here.
Why did I say that? It's like, it's strange. I don't get it. But it's funny, so I'm not gonna complain too much.
It's free real estate.
Yeah, why not? I'm sure Altina would agree that Ragnar was a waifu.
Yeah. Altina has a Ragnar body pillow to rub up against her abs.
Well, that's. Huh.
It is. You are right to feel very
Sometimes you
weird
just
about
say
it.
things.
It just happened.
This is fine.
It just happened.
Freudian slip?
Yes.
Perhaps.
It was
I
very
guess
much a
so.
Freudian slip. This is like, that's probably a kill zone for Jill, but be careful when using her here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Push that.
Look, you ever thought about playing a randomizer for a Resident Evil game?
I haven't thought about it, but it sounds fun. I mean, I've only played. Actually, I guess I've played like 5 Resident Evil games. Well, that's kind of a lot.
That's most of
Wait,
them.
no, 6. I played 6.
Over half.
I've played a lot of Resident Evil games. When did that happen?
I mean, you've been streaming a lot to Mel. I'm not surprised.
I played 2, 3, 4, 5. I looked at 6 briefly and decided not to play it. 7, 8. Wow, yeah, I have.
30 kills.
Clearly, you need to play. Clearly, you need to play Code Veronica next.
Wait for the remake.
The remake that's never gonna happen.
Bye.
And they just leave them out.
Wait, didn't Pelleas say anything?
I mean, he's dead.
He is?
He isn't.
No.
I maybe
should
did on the
be.
inside.
Oh, yes, he should be. So that way we actually have 83 units.
Except now we're at 82 because Micaiah and Soth left.
Never mind, Pelleas, stay. It's like, you're fired. Oh, no, wait, we need it. No, you're rehired.
Fun fact. We're at my job. One of the other guys, the boss's girlfriend, was in, and jokingly tells one of the guys I work with, "You're fired." And so he says, "Okay," and he starts walking towards the front of the door. And right as he gets to the front of the door, she's like, "No, wait, you're hired."
Incredible.
Like she was just joking, but it was still funny.
But that's a man who enjoys his job, I can tell. It's like, you're fired. Finally!
All right.
I'm free!
I like how Ike has the only sword he's ever gonna need. Asterisk.
Asterisk.
But
The only weapon he needs.
But he still has the King of Swords in his inventory, as he should.
He knows what to truly respect.
It's It's one of the 4 that he got at the start of Path of Radiance. He's kept it the entire time.
Absolutely. That's headcanon now. Written blood.
Just as long as it's not a blood contract. Or blood pact.
Good. Also, as the kill count rises, it starts making a louder heartbeat. That's a nice touch.
Very nice.
Man, I didn't know we were playing Slay the Spire.
Live.
What's that track in when we were playing Asher Rom? Where the spooky things were happening, and very faintly in the track you could hear a heartbeat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I had to point it out because you didn't notice.
Oh, I didn't.
Very spooky. Spooky
Yeah.
behavior. Is there
Yeah, I
anything
can't-
spookier than a heart beating?
No.
Heart not beating.
Exactly,
Wow.
thank you.
Man, I can't wait to get back to Azure tomorrow. Oh wait. I've called the day
Ron
off.
says as he, it's like, I think I'll go back and play Engage.
Yeah. I mean, I stayed up till midnight for it. I may as well play it. Well, not stayed up. I slept until midnight. $32. Almost halfway there.
And there's still a bunch of tier 1s dotting the map as well, just to fill out body count.
Why must the good die young?
It's rather amusing just to see a bunch of level 20 tier 1s and a bunch of level 16 to 18 tier 2s as well, just on the map all at once.
Like you said, it's everything and the kitchen sink. They called out the reserves. Where's the reserve captain so we can make them stop?
Miss. Crit.
BRB.
Crit? No.
I'm afraid your damage is insufficient.
Like, Daein needs a crit, though. Not that she can right now.
She can soul.
Oh, was that an agreed term
Yeah.
that it counts as one?
Yes, since Soul essentially does the same damage as a crit, and has similarly low proc chance of half skill, so I count it.
Okay.
Well, now.
That soldier is probably regretting coming to this battlefield.
Ooh, Horse Slayer. Eh. It's Nolan.
3.
Did you see my player card?
Player
that I made for Engage. A bit in, you get to make, the profile
I did
for
not.
online stuff.
I saw it.
I've seen no such.
I shall post it. I shall take this image, post it for you.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Farewell.
Titania. Oh.
Dog.
I'm kind of disappointed in Skirmir not one-shotting.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
Now we're halfway.
It really
there.
takes a different meaning when it's a kill count.
When do we get our kill streaks?
Unfortunately, we get it after we hit the limit.
I'm back, and that is
Hello?
your card. Oh, that's so cute.
Dog.
Charming. Rascal.
There's Chloe, there's a Lear, female version, and there's a character whose name I can't remember.
That's correct.
Also, I haven't met her yet.
That's right, you don't remember.
I don't remember because I've never done it.
Damn, Rambo, you right.
There's Ena.
You're late.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna go talk to Kurth.
She's late in that regard. Yeah, here's Ena. She's a red dragon. Who's a bit of a special breed to her, being a red dragon, because she's mixed, so she has more magic than strength. The red dragon is strength focused. The rest of her stats are good, especially because she benefits from transfers, but she's not a really combat unit. She's more support unit. As you can see here. Boon, heal statuses, and new adjacent. Blood Tie is a red dragon skill. Strengthen skill, used by 5, and Miracle, as well as Renewal. So yeah, she's got a lot of things to go around with. But she's not really here to fight, she's here to try to talk to with Kurthnaga. She won't make it in time, she never does. But
What if you shoved her?
Like a lot.
What if we use that rescue staff?
what if we use that rescue staff? You're still 34% chance to find one. Did anyone get better by them? Yeah, you have 40% chance to find one now.
It does make me wonder if there is actually a conversation put in the game.
Nice, Rabo.
Was there a setting in the rando to make her breath run off of magic?
No, look I saw.
Dang.
Fight hard.
Hey,
Bada bing!
Hey.
There you go.
state nav. Rescue staff. I'll have to go fish it again if I have to reload.
I haven't actually played Engage yet, full admission. I should though, but I already downloaded the game and everything, but I woke up today and I was like, oh boy, I have to craft in Final Fantasy.
You card.
That's a very duck thing to say, I won't lie.
Yeah.
They made it really bad this patch. There's a lot of effort.
Uh-oh.
Shouldn't you find a macro?
It is a macro, but you have to gather like a ridiculous amount.
Ugh.
So,
Speaking of Final Fantasy, Ray, you know that tweet I linked you with the green star earlier?
Yeah.
I just saw Max retweet this one.
Marking has gone out of control for Final Fantasy VII. Oh, jeez.
oh word.
That's funny.
God, the loading is just very obnoxious. Hey, I remember when we watched Geats, Ray, and I always go dead whenever a character is on screen, they're dead.
Yes!
It would just be this, but I would say it 50 times in a row. And just be very jubilant in the fact that all of them are dead.
We should just start playing the "You Are Dead."
Got to
dead,
go
dead.
to the next dead. Dead. There's the crit.
Hey, we got it.
Dude.
Quota fulfilled.
I think I can buy killer weapons starting next map, so if I need to
Let's
re-up
go.
the killer axe, I can just do that. Good.
Pick
More
up your
power.
killer axe.
And kill.
And once we hit those 80 deaths, the map's gonna be all like done with this shit. Gonna do something now. I can't say what it is because it's a spoiler.
Almost got it.
I'll say it after.
It's not like she can get much else.
Yeah, I was just saying that. Yeah, it's like, guess what?
Yeah, she can only get luck now.
This is fine.
I love that they throw it like sidearm.
Yeah.
Shimpuken!
P3.
Marsh is in range of Edward.
Is she gonna be fine?
Can't get her out of there.
A good thing the save state wasn't too long ago.
Yeah.
So they don't die, they just flee. Oh lord, they're coming.
Use none of them on I.
Bleed.
Rambo. Oh, that's good. You took up the spot that Edward can go on to. Good. Yes. I haven't actually like did a full play. I haven't actually done like a full playthrough of Path of Radiance on Dolphin yet. But it has had issues where it would like get an error message when popping up, but it hadn't like affected playing. From what I saw. So, didn't really tell,
Yeah,
so.
I have not had any crashes on my run. I have had the like as it's loading up the game, it'll like pop up a message and be like, the GPU has become desynced or whatever.
Yeah,
Dolphin
that's
will
the
now
error
crash.
message. That's the error message.
And
I get.
apparently you can fix that by turning off a setting in options. Let me find what it was real quick.
Okay, we're at 63 now. 17 to go.
Oh, okay. It's under settings, general, basic settings, enable dual core, and then in parentheses speed up. Uncheck that, and you stop getting the errors.
So we got 17 more deaths to go.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
Rainbow
4,
said it
5,
faster than I could.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so in order to actually do this, I have to get Soren here. I have to get him to that spot right there. Get the conversation. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can do refreshes to shop. Okay. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I count Edward. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ooh, yeah. That's
Gonna be tight.
Oh, it's gonna be close if I just end my turn right now, provided like no one in the NPCs just die like right now. Count this guy. I don't think Pelleas moves to attack. That's the thing.
No, he has wham.
What's that worm?
This is gonna be tricky. Energy's off. Need to focus. The list makes it so that it sets your the target's Byron to the highest point possible. Ike has one with Pelleas. He's basically just like, "You're Ashnar's son? I expected you to be bigger."
Yeah, I got that a lot.
Which is funny no matter what. Because there are multiple layers to that joke. Oh, we can't talk about it because of spoilers.
Alright, it'll have to be this turn now. Gotta get rid of this guy and have Soren get there.
Time for shove strats? Question mark.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move Soren, then refresh him, and then move him again.
We've got the perfect number of enemies just in range to end the map after you do it, so...
Yeah, it's true. So you get here, and put this in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's enough. Count from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. I have never done this before. The new King Daein Pelleas. How convenient. Who are you? No, eat my rock.
Are you like?
Eat rock. pretty clever.
1, 2,
Someone
3, 4,
have to ask you,
5,
are you
6.
Ike?
Yeah, we're good.
What? Are you Ike? No, other than I don't care.
Only Ena was here to give us that blood tide.
You know it. That skill is super, super useful in endgame. Nice, add that to the quota. Sorry, Aaron.
Broke his bone.
Let him play on Zark. Mess him up.
No, I said mess him up, not mess me up.
The wrong person being mess. HP capped.
That's what you deserve, traitor. A bad level.
That's got speed. One left.
And you have to have him be the one to do it? How cruel.
All he can only do if it gets a crit or a depth proc.
Oh, I believe in his ability. Damn it.
You're welcome.
Very well. Then who will
give it
be
a
the
miss,
sinner? Oh my god, that's so appropriate.
Actually, you're right. Given what's happening when this cutscene happens, Culkin!
We're done here.
Yay!
She's so happy about it. Happy the slog.
I got him! Oh!
She just collapses.
Yay! Oh god, my soul! Ah! This is also like the one like actual plot important thing this gets to do in the entire game.
Is disappointing.
Also, if Boyd and Miss have an ace support here, Boyd will be the ones like, hey, could you go see Miss about this instead of Titania? And Ike's like, Boyd, I'm counting on you to take care of my sister.
think you hit the wrong note on one of those, I'm sorry to say.
Oh, bless. She's
Her
trying
head is-
really hard right now.
She has a migraine. Cut her some slack.
She's trying really hard right now. Alex, that's funny. Ford! Don't tempt me, I will do that in editing. Yeah, we're in very dire straits right now. Like, we kind of have no choice. I mean, this entire back half of this part has been we're in dire straits. We have no choice. But now it's we've hit the despair point. So good eye, yeah. Play a Song of Awakening. A Song of Healing, but that's okay. Oh dear.
Warren walks up, grabs him by the throat.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest, I'm amazed that Tabar is actually showing restraint by trying to talk down to Naysala first. If I were Tabar, I was like, nah, fuck this. Immediately go for the neck and just rip it apart.
Yeah, I kind of figure it's like, hey, Naysala, how you doing? Oh, I'm good. You mind telling me this thing?
And that's
Alright,
the final...
I'll keep... Go ahead.
Sorry. That's the final straw. Tabarn breaks his neck, and the Dark God is like, well, I'm out of here.
So that's the
No time for the
spell that
Galder
matters.
Go, Aaron.
He's just like, oh, yeah, we'll do this thing, and then I'll kill you later. Anyway, continue.
Tabarn, this man gave me graham crackers. I think you should step off. Talk shit to me, child? Talk shit to me, good Sir Bird King. I am the Empress.
Don't ever call me child.
Getting off lightly there, Naysala. Don't talk shit to Soniki. Worth. Just graduated the Cheez-Its now. To be fair, this is a good way to. It's a good thing to graduate too. So no blame there. Oh no. The melody alone won't work. Time to give Soniki existential crises again. Like, oh fuck, it's Ike! Run! Stop immediately just turns around.
This is like you're playing an FPS and you walk right into an area where 12 guys are waiting for you.
I don't understand what you're going on about. There's no way you could solve. Shut up and watch. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Well, given how Mist's feeling right now, I suppose that it would be true.
Rally Wink do be powerful.
Hell yeah, dude. Rayson immediately goes to deck Sala too. Just like he would do all over.
There hasn't been enough dastards in Fire Emblem lately.
Yeah, they kind of they've held back on it ever since Awakening.
Have we hit any and engage yet?
Not that I've
seen.
across.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Dastardless.
I'm sure
Kris is further than Ron and I though, so.
Well, and Christian would know better.
Tabarn actively fuming, like, I want to just kill this man right now. He's very colorful with his threats to Vasalva. I appreciate it.
Good script writing.
I'm not Micaiah. She's sleeping right now. Oh, what the hell happened to you? Why are your eyes like that?
How are you feeling?
It's weird, but I feel great.
Like a weight's been lifted from our shoulders.
But the battlefield hasn't changed a bit. And yet all the negative energy is gone. How could that be?
No matter. So long as things on the battlefield go well.
You're right. But what if we can end this now?
What if we could? What then? War is a simple thing. What comes after? That is hard. Diplomacy is a battle that I have never known how to fight.
Look at this character growth.
What is it? You think it will rain?
No, not rain.
Damn, I didn't know they had a satellite cannon.
When three hearts become one.
Upstep nukes.
What happened? There's statues. Hey! Anyone? Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me? Somebody, please! Somebody, please! Answer me! Answer me! Is anyone here?
The power of Getter creates stoner sunshine.
Play the spell card.
I will no
Basilisk
longer
Blast.
descend from your path, and I will punish your failure as I would reward your success.
Order and chaos, a goddess divided, judgment, hope, and an ancient covenant. All armies march toward the goddess's tower to learn what has happened to their world. Part 4, Gods and Men.
We have taken a hard right turn from where this game's direction was going.
So as I was saying, done with this shit, gonna stone you now so you'll never cause a war again.
Ah, he's good, isn't he? Mmm! Well done. Cheers. Cheers, Ron. That was good.
You're welcome.
Does that qualify as ruining another song?
Hell no, he just made that better. Part 4, Gods and Men.
And mice. Those are the Lagoos.
Good book, by the way.
Dick move on all of Ike's friends, by the way, for not answering him during that cutscene.
A little bit, actually. So everyone else that's left has gathered as we form one big old shindig party.
That can't be right, Tibon. Meg and Fiona are here.
Ah! They're protected by a character aura. That's how they got saved. We'll call me a flesh creature. What are you doing? You're the bird! Good question. So this track is Yune's theme. Sounds very much like a track you hear in Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. I guess that goes in the territory of Yukisuji Yoko working on the tracks. So, yeah. Turns out I do like this twist that the Dark God that everyone's was heralding this entire time was actually just some rando girl goddess, just like, nah, I'm good. And she's just the embodiment of chaos, and Ashra is just the complete opposite. So in the Japanese version, the concept of Part 4 being, you know, chaos and order is actually like not entirely one-to-one from the Japanese version. It's more like a complex relation between Japanese deities and that sort of thing. But the localization had simplified it to chaos and order, which gets across the point pretty succinctly, so I'm glad they did that. I don't really know what the original Japanese was off the top of my head, but I like the way they handled this. How would you like it if I called you a dark bag of organs? I don't want to talk to you anymore! Yune's great, by the way.
Where was Micaiah? Yeah, where was Micaiah with these slings?
She is actively net positive for Micaiah. No lie.
Oh, okay.
No, Spirit. Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Bird, Yune.
Ah! You're a goddess? I'm so sorry! I mean, you were talking to her this entire time during Path of Radiance as well when she was still in the medallion, so you're good, miss. Imagine if that was like the reason that Uni takes a shine to Miss, because you were the one talking to me because she had the medallion for most of the time.
Missed opportunities.
I think it'd be kind of nice where she's all like, "Get away from me, you P-Orc. You have no respect." Oh, what's up, Miss? Yo.
How's it going, Miss? Hey, what's up, Uni?
Micaiah is inside me.
Ah! They put bugs inside her. What?
Oh no.
So the backstory is with when Asher went to sleep. It was like, yeah, guys, could you stop flying for 1,000 years? That'd be great. That'd be great. If you don't, I'm gonna nuke the entire planet and we'll start again. So yeah, that's what's happened. Uni got up just in time to keep us safe, but judgment has been called, and well, now it's up to us to fix it. Oh, by all facts, I fucking hate it. Hates dealing with children. Mood, my brother. Mood, my brother. Keep that in the back of your mind, by the way, and the fact that she just mentioned if Asher was woken up with the spirit of chaos rather by us singing, then none of us would be here. Short term, that doesn't really don't mean shit. The fact that everyone got nuked anyway didn't matter. That's so unfair! I'll show her, though! Well, Matt, she's making up for the fact that she's been out for 30 hours of game time. She has to make up for the last 10. Yeah! Good news, right? Saw's daggers immediately bounce off of Ike's chest. Yep, that's how it's gonna be.
Rippling abs.
It's time for more Super Robot Wars, because it's a route split, baby!
Except, unlike Super Robot Wars, we get to play all the routes.
Yeah!
I'm Ike.
You won't call me a dark god ever again, will you? Not if you don't like it.
Only on the weekends.
It's time for Ike to ascend a little bit. Hey, ever wonder what kind of card game that Ike would play on his downtime with Soren? What about you, Ron? You ever wonder that?
I think there's one on the tip of my tongue. It's Kurth Fight Vanguard.
Stand up! Vanguard!
Oh man, 4 magic!
Imbue! And he also gets Nihil for free. But it still costs capacity, so yeah, if you have skills, prefer to check it off. You're gonna need that for endgame, by the way, so don't get rid of it.
How do you feel? Grumpier.
Wow, you're very confident for a being that can die!
I don't think Ike's run into anything that could kill him so far.
Damn it. Sorry, Sob. Imagine you had this stream in the Super Robo Wars game.
Oh my god, I would love it.
Imagine!
And if they didn't stop forcing units to go with robots. during route splits?
So for part 4, we split into 3 teams, and each team gets 2 maps each before the end of the game. So we got the Silver Army, led by Micaiah, the Grail Army, led by Ike, and we got the Hawk Army, led jointly by Daein and Elincia, but Daein is the leader for terms of authority gains. As you can see with the characters in the green borders, these characters are locked into the army and have to come with you. So for the Silver Army, we got Saw, Leanne, Skirmir, Sigrun, and not Tanith. No, she can go. For the Grail Army, you've got Miss, Nyla, Rafiel, Titania, and Soren. And for the Hawk Army, you've got Rayson, Ranulf, Elincia, Lucia, and Tornia.
So weird there's no music right now.
Yeah, this would be a great time to just have some bass music playing right now or something. So there are some caveats depending on which route for which, if you want, like, for optimizing stuff. For the Silver Army, you want flyers, because their second map is a desert map, and if you have transfer bonuses from Path of Radiance, Leth and Mordecai want to come to the Silver Army so they can recruit a character. You don't have to use Micaiah, otherwise you'd need to use Micaiah for that character. You can probably guess who. If you're playing the Grail Army, keep Volug here if you want a base conversation on the second map. It's for an elixir, not that worth it, but it's just there in case you want it. And for the Hawk Army, this is the map where you want to send units over you're trying to level up, because there's a field of experience for their second map, and they can have as much as they can have at it for as long as they want.
Why can't we send Micaiah there?
Also, Kieran has an important boss conversation on the Hawk Army.
He does. Alright,
for some ungodly reason.
Before I start divvying up, dudes, let's go over Ike's promotion to Vanguard. So, yeah, now he's the actual hero that he should have been in Path of Radiance when taking up Grail's mantle in full stop. So he's got really nice overall kit in terms of core stats, high strength, speed, and decent defense, as well as 40 skill cap. Good. You can now use axes at A, starting at A base, which is very nice. And he can get to double S axes, as well as double S swords. So feel free to mix and match with him. And of course, being this is Ike, he gets access to Aether as his master skill, which has skill activation, has a chance to activate Soul and Luna, their effects, not their damage multipliers. But it's still one of the better master skills in the game because it's just 2 hits for free. So yeah, pretty cool. Okay, so for the Silver Army, I want Har and Jill on this end, since they're strong flyers. I need to keep Laura here because I want to have 1 Paragon character per army, so I can fiddle around with ease. So I'm gonna have Dan go with the Grail Army. Going to keep Volug here if I want just to show off the conversation. There's a Hark. He's on the Silver, or he's a Hawk. I'm gonna have him on the Silver since Jill's going there. Yeah, you and stay there. Mordecai there. I'm going to have Edward go to the Grail Army, and no one goes with him. Left's there.
This is really a good opportunity for some like characters in the universe to be like, why am I here? Why am I with this army? Who put me here? Why did you put me here?
Micaiah.
Marsha, I want you on the Hawk Army since Hilla's there. And yeah, I think this is. Now we're good. Yeah.
You should do a playthrough where you can't switch anyone in the armies, by which I mean everyone is dead, except the required units.
There's a thought.
See, Spirit, there's an extra character who's not on any of these screens who would balance things out, but he doesn't go with the army that needs it, at least right now.
Alright, yeah. I think this checks out. I'm gonna quick scan. Yeah, this is good.
Also, I like how they conveniently don't talk about the Blood Pact during any of that prior stuff with everybody being turned to stone.
You want to know something, Josh? The moment Part 4 starts in Japanese version, the Blood Pact is an afterthought.
Amazing.
They barely give it a mention when you kill Lekain in Endgame, and then that's it. They do a little bit more within the localization. It's like they just like, oh, we wrote this thing here just to get these guys to fight, and they just completely forgot about it.
I mean, I guess you could magic wand it with, you know, oh, everybody's turned to stone, so it doesn't matter if the Blood Pact does anything, nobody can die.
Yeah, I think that's where they try to rationalize it as.
Yeah, it's like with the order currently permeating the world, such things can't. Dark contracts like those can't. Are temporarily on pause.
Yeah.
Because
Tamar also makes mention of the fact that there we have an unnatural order going on right now.
We do have Daeins in our army who would die, but you know, if we give it that excuse, then it's
we paused the Blood Pact. It's okay.
Yeah.
We'll come back to it later. Ever.
This plot point is on hold.
Speaking of which,
however, this plot point, we're gonna bring it to the forefront right now. He's your enemy. The hell are you talking about? He's the one. He's the Black Knight. What?
It can't be. I loved him.
Hey, thanks, Ranulf.
Well, enjoy that.
Bye.
It's really strange. I mean, his armor looks exactly the same, except it's just red.
Black Knight.
How couldn't we have figured it out earlier?
The Virgin Selgius versus the Chad Black Knight.
Fun fact, if Tanef dies in Path of Radiance, when everyone's saying their goodbyes, Zelgius takes her place, saying, yeah, we're gonna take out Bagnion. We're gonna take over, so just completely sidestepping the fact that, oh yeah, by the way, you didn't kill me. Because, of course, you didn't know. And, yeah, the whole, why Ranulf says this is pretty much, I didn't really catch this at the time, but it was mentioned by, Mike from the F7X team. The reason why he thought they did this, because, you know, the stakes have now gone super high. So if Ranulf figured, yeah, fuck it, by the way, we're gonna go attack and dethrone God, I may as well just tell him now. Because why not? We got nothing else to lose right now, so go for it.
You think Ranulf is the type of person to drive his car by the movie that just came out and immediately spoil it for everyone waiting in line?
No, he'd find his one friend who's waiting in line with a ticket and tell him.
The goddess of order has awakened. Her righteous fury has turned nearly all of the warring soldiers to stone. Yune, the goddess of chaos, has also awakened. Freed from Liran's medallion, she counsels Ike and his companions to split into 3 groups and make for the Tower of Guidance. Micaiah is joined by her constant companion, Soth. General Skrimir also accompanies her, along with Nasala and Princess Leanne. Apostle Sanaki rounds out the group, traveling with her chief bodyguard, Sigrun, and others.
Sigrun?
Micaiah's company decides on a southern route and sets out for Benyon. Save for the sounds of the local wildlife, their path is eerily silent and empty. It's as though they have stepped into a vast and desolate monument to the war.
Prologue. Chaos named.
Yune, Chaos was named last map.
So he's still around.
Blessed servants of the goddess.
Oh man, I love the Camelot arc of FGO.
You didn't get much further than that.
Yes, I did.
What? How far did you get?
Just, I'm in the beginning of part 2. Like, I'm in Russia.
Oh shit, you're actually playing Lost Belt?
Well, I'm not, but I've gotten to the beginning
but
of
you
Russia.
were.
But you. I understand.
And I've been there since 2020.
Sup, homies?
Hello. Rar.
Do not bully Nixala.
No bully.
That's my card. Guy's so cool.
We just got done fighting and now we're in fighting.
Fight 2.
It's thematic.
I hope you got used to hearing this particular bass theme. I have to go
Man,
look at something really quick, so...
If we had infight and people could get move growths, amazing.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I need to go look for something.
Also, while we wait, I'm gonna jump back to the Renolf Ike thing there. I feel like maybe it would have come off better if instead of
Part 3
spoiling
final
it,
sets. I hate whoever came up with
Renolf
the
said, "Hey,
limitations.
I've been working on this theory ever since the river crossing, and I wanted to run it by you. I think the Black Knight might be General Zelgius."
Like he wasn't sure.
Yeah, and that way it's not just, "Hey, I'm telling you this." It's, "Hey, if you run into him, you might want to try and figure it out for yourself or something." You know, I've been thinking about it since we ran into him, but I don't have definitive proof, you know? And then you can be like, "We're going our separate ways. I needed to tell you this now in case you run into him." But it would, you know, not be as, "Hey, it's him, I know." And not feel like it's taking agency away from Ike a bit.
Does he know?
I would simply not have him mention it. And screw CinemaSins for docking them like, "Oh dang, it doesn't make sense that he wouldn't say." I don't care.
Okay, so now everyone's learned to make nice. So all the parties have merged, all the convoys have merged, all the bonus experiences merged, all the gold is merged, everything is all nice now. Which is good. We're all fighting for a united cause now, and that's really good for me.
We still don't really have money though.
I don't have a lot of money, no. No, I don't. I'm hoping, since I brought Zahar, that he can disarm a couple of dudes and I can steal with Sav. Because I really could use some extra spending cash for money or weapons or whatever. But yeah, everything's all nice now. We can just try and focus, so that's good. I'm gonna put away this purge. I'll equip it. I'm gonna put this away. Hold on to this for a very, very long time.
Ah, yes.
So, a couple new characters joined us. Yeah. So, first off, Skrimir. Yeah, now finally you get to play as him. Long enough. Damn it. So, yeah. Lions are great. They take a little bit of time to build up, but as far as Beast Lagoon is concerned, you can't really go wrong because they have high strength of defense, decent speed, and they last long. Their gauge isn't shit.
Real treasure is what he has in his inventory.
Yeah, he's got a bluestone on him, so you just instant transform, which is good because part 4 dudes don't mess around, and he can provide much needed smackdown, and that's good. Coming that strike is very nice since, of course, you want the power, and he has 54 attack right out of the gate, full shifted, so yeah, he's pretty strong. Got both Resolve and Provoke, both in character of him. Resolve is good since his speed base is not so great. It's good, but it could be better, and his growth is not great. Like all of his growths are not particularly good. So Resolve is gonna have to try and make up the difference if he doesn't get like a point of speed, because he'd like to have at least 1 point of speed in order to be endgame viable. That's the thing.
Speedwing.
Other than that, Resolve is gonna have to try and make up the difference. Provoke is in character, but watch out for long-range siege magic and stuff, because if he's unshifted, that's going to be a massive problem. So
I do like how he has above S strike, so all the times he's been an NPC fighting, he's been building it still, which is great.
Yes! Very good. I do enjoy that. Glad you caught that. So yeah, I really like Skrimir. It's too bad that once Final Chapter comes in, he's just kind of dumped on the wayside. You know what happens. But he's good for what you have him. Skrimir's growths are 90 HP, 35 strength, 5 magic, 35 skill, 25 speed, 20 luck, 50 defense, 5 res.
5 res.
A whole lot there, fortunately. She's back. We got another character joining us. Actually, 2 join as soon as we start the map, actually, so we'll go over them in time. Info! How's it going? Not a normal one, no, Matt. If you want a physic on the Grail Merc side, you're gonna have to steal one. Before part 4. Yeah, now that she knows, like, oh, people are, I'm the fake, and then now Micaiah comes in trying to sing the Golda release, it's like, the hell am I? Very real answers from Sonic-y. No, I feel you, girl. So this conversation here, ooh, split down the middle between localization and the European version.
Haha.
I feel like the world is back to the way it ought to be, finally. Like our mothers come home. It's
wasn't much.
Not a whole lot there. So
very curious how the European version is different.
Okay, so if Pelleas dies, that conversation continues before Micaiah ends their thing here. Here's what she says in the localization version. She says, "Hey, Solves, what is it? Look at this. The mark of the blood pact." Solve notices it's faded a lot. Do you think it's because of the air, or Yuri's influence on my body? Maybe. Could it be something else? And Micaiah's like, I don't know. With all that's happened, I'd forgotten about the blood pact. But I shouldn't forget, the people of Daein are still in danger. So, like, maybe we'll fade away completely. I wonder, would that be nice? I have a few other wishes you can grant as well. Mr. Sands right there. So, yeah, I mentioned before, the Japanese version straight mentions that once you kill one member of the Holder of the Blood Pact, it just transfers over to someone, and it's just generally implied that Micaiah just took it over. As also mentioned, she mentioned that it's faded a little bit, which again implies that Lekain died at some point before Ashra called Judgment, and then was revived by Ashra. Because we later see eventually that Ashra is capable of reviving people who've died. So it makes you think.
I also wonder if, because everybody was turned to stone, that the Blood Pact doesn't have anyone to work on, if that's why we're not caring about it, and that's why it's faded, because it can't do anything.
That's what I also thought too, thinking about it.
Rambo's right though, any of that making sense has got to be an accident.
yeah, totally. So the European version changes that entire section here, and this is what they say in its place instead. Micaiah is silent. Saul asks for her what to think, and then Saul says, "Do you remember what Pelleas said when he asked you to kill him?" Micaiah's like, "How could I forget? Oh, Pelleas. He said he'd admire my caring soul. That's why he wanted it to be me." And Saul's like, "That's right. I thought Pelleas to be a coward. I thought that the reason why he preferred to die instead of fighting to save Daein, because I thought he was a coward. But now I understand why you believed in him. Really, why? As you can use the gift of sacrifice to save the dying, so Pelleas wanted to give his life to save these people. He wanted to be just like you." Sav, I've always thought just for myself and my loved ones, and no one else. When you saved Nico and Navasa, I admired your courage, but I also thought you acted foolishly. Now I understand what it means to feel responsible for the lives of so many innocents. Thanks to you, and Pelleas. Oh, Sav, my dear Sav. That's it.
And that's like 1,000% better than...
Right? We get an introspective about what Saul's thinking about Pelleas. Is like, oh shit, this dude's legit after all.
I'm kind of curious what the Japanese conversation was then, if there even is a comparison one.
I'm pretty sure the Japanese is what we end up with the North American localization.
Okay, so very creative localizing by NOE in that case then.
You did, Merc. Oh, that's amazing.
Trade secret, he swiped it off of Ileana for food after POR.
Joke's on him, Ileana's in this team. You still charge us for normal actions. Alright, I see how it is, Mustin.
He knows the rules of RPGs. The world's about to end, but the heroes still gotta pay.
Listen, if you don't pay me, I'm either poor afterwards or I'm dead. So pay me.
Matt, both the cutting room floor has it, as well as the other Fire Emblem wiki. The one with the black background instead of the blue one.
Is that the good one?
Yeah, that's the good one.
Yeah, that's the .org one.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever.
So yeah, Rex Bolt there. Only Ileana can use it because she's the only Thunder Magic user that can get to double S. So I'm gonna sell it for money. Another thing here that the European version didn't, that the localization didn't take out, what the European version did. As mentioned before, starting in part 4, Yune starts pointing out, oh, there's a hidden treasure here that you can find for the hidden Master Crowns that start emitting light once you start entering the maps. But since they took those out in the localization, this is just mentioned here, and then they just rewrote the entire emitting light thing in the European version. So yeah, story time for free. Here's Rex Bolt. Double S, only 12 might, 95 hit, 15 crit, and I believe +3 defense? That's what it boosts?
It's not even that good.
It's such... It's such a downgrade. Even compared to Path of Radiance, where it was great, it's still such a down... Oh, you're right. Merc is right. It's skill. I think it's skill. I'm so mad. 15 uses too, like Lamau. Lol, Lamau.
Lights' defense.
Okay. Yeah, I can't forge. Yeah, the Silver Army, or the Hawk Army can forge, because Daniel and George are there, so... Forgot about that. That's fine. Boots. Those are going on racing, so I'm gonna keep them in the combo for now.
Yeah, Amy's with the Grail army, right?
Yeah. And now you didn't even have to use sleep. It's good. As much as I want to keep Paragon on Laura for now, I need it on Micaiah to accelerate her. We'll see how many levels she gets in this map, and if she gets a decent amount, I'll swap it back to Laura for fun.
I'll accept one, Merc.
What's this icky paint-like goop? It's moving!
No, boys! Don't touch that stuff!
Well,
You lack the resolve. And the Paragon.
for that discipline too, since yeah, I want you to get your ranks faster, Micaiah. So you can keep this discipline.
You gotta hustle, Mickey.
Yes, she does.
Get those levels in you.
For both renewal and parity. I can give you resolve, but yeah. Actually, that will put you enough self-growth. So yeah, thanks, parity.
I like how those like completely contradict each other. By the way,
they do. It's funny.
I have no idea what Ray is going to do. My only thought would be, depends on how many arm scrolls he has available for Tormod. Because I can't imagine Tormod's going to be close to even using it right away.
I got plans.
I don't know what rank he came over with transfers, so.
He starts with S.
Okay. So he's probably going to be usable with it then.
Yeah, he starts with S, and I'm probably gonna Master Crown him like immediately once we get to him.
That's what you said you were gonna do, yeah.
Pump him full of experience, get a Master Crown, or with Paragon, get some experience, and then Master Crown him once I'm ready.
Alright, while you do your preps, I'm gonna go grab my dinner. I'll be back in a few.
Alright, bargains. Just all the way grass. I'll still buy one though. One
Can never get enough weed.
Actually, I'll buy two for Skirmir since he's gonna be doing a lot of offense in these two maps. So. Oh yeah, Sav. Give him much experience as you can in this map because he's gonna class up when this is over. So, if you want to make him actually usable, now's the time. 27 speed's fine. That's more than enough.
All those green stats and not speed.
Alright, I'm gonna look through my list real quick for stuff. We're fine. We're fine. You're fine. You actually, I probably need to buy a spell for Micaiah. Isn't cleaning. Because I sold all the rest of my stuff. I want a spell. I believe we can buy the Arc Series spells? Yeah. I don't mind I can buy Shine. She can actually make use of that. You see the animation for it and stuff. So yeah, it'd be nice to just grab some Arc Fires for Khalil and Tormod. Actually, no, Tormod starts with one, so starts with Arc Fire. I'll just buy one for Khalil. Again, I don't really need to give much in terms of weapons to Sigrid and Tana, since although they'll be on the map, they're just really there to provide support fire for the others, if nothing else. Yeah, this is fine. They're bargains, but they're just olive grasses. Only 3. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick.
I shall entertain you, chat. Said Red Jojo.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna read part 8 probably soon. I mean, I only just read part 7, like maybe about a month ago at most.
Can't wait for that Steel Ball run adaptation in like 3 years.
Damn, I didn't realize it was 6:30 already. That's good.
Yeah. Time just schmoves. Like nothing.
Massive is an understatement. Are you ready to see numbers, boys? You're in part 4 now. Numbers is all you get.
I love Fire Emblem.
This sure is late game Fire Emblem. Wait. And they just pop. That's some popping, baby. Fool! I am the Empress. Sigrid immediately trying to talk to him when they saw him. And Scrivener was like, fucking stop talking! Fight! Thank you, Scrivener. Alright, so yeah, we got a lot of locked in units just to mess around with. Okay, so before we start, we got 2 new characters to join us up, so we'll go over them real quick. Prepare yourselves, peasants! It's Forehead Sean! The Empress Soniki is here, and she's a really fun unit. She's essentially a stronger version of Micaiah. Gee, I wonder why that is. She's really good. In terms of high magic, luck, and res. A little bit on the slow side though, because skill and speed, and she's paper thin. She's very paper thin, having very low HP and defense, and what's slowing her down is her very, very low strength. She has very low strength. Fortunately, her strength level is pretty decent. You're going to really want this to go up a couple of levels in time quickly if you want her to not be slowed down by spells, because, oh god, oh geez, oh fuck. help, because yeah, speeds are kind of a major issue for Sonic early on. If you have an energy drop and you haven't really been spending it, now's a good time to like toss one her way, so she to not be slowed down too much. She has a personal spell, Cymbeline. She has the power of the Sus on her side, the power of the Sun, the Deadly Sun attack. It's very powerful. 13 might, 10 crit. It says it's amusingly, while it's still effective against Beast Tribe leaders as its fire spell, you don't find any more Beast leaders with Sonic-y. So it's just an extra thing. It's just Palace Leia, yeah, for good old Enid in Berwick Saga. That's why Sonic-y rules. She, as mentioned, is essentially a fire arc sage, so she has double S fire that she can get through, and S rank in the other light magic, except for dark and stave. It would be nice if she could heal, but that's okay. Her raw offense is fine, and as she's an arc sage in terms of all name, she gets the arc sage mastery skill, Flare. Flare's great. It's one of the few mastery skills that doesn't kill, like guaranteed, but negates res and heals for all damage done. So, still a really powerful skill, especially coming off of Sonic's high magic, so she's got 4 authority.
Hooray!
Not that she can use it, since we're still with Micaiah, she has 0, so it's just there to rub it in your face. But yeah, Sonic rules, I really like her.
Fireballs, yum!
Wow, it's Lelina Mark II.
Yeah! Sonic's growths are 70 HP, 40 strength, 60 magic, 60 skill, 35 speed, 55 luck, 30 defense, 50 res. Quite strong.
I must confess, we were asked previous stream who our favorite Radiant Dawn unit was. I lied and said that it was Jill because I like that. It was a lie. It's Sonic. I love using Sonic.
She's really cool, dude.
Great unit. Love her.
What was that about always telling the truth?
He was lying when he said that
Never
too.
said that.
Never said that. Lamau.
Well, so I was apparently not there, so if anybody didn't say mine, it's Mia.
Yeah, and now for our Lose Royal for the Silvari to back us up. They saw Raven King. He's kind of the weakest of them, but I say kind of because he's still very strong. He's got still very good stats and very high skill and speed when he shifted, so he can hit really hard. I say he's the weakest because not only he's below level 30, all the others are above level 30. His great beak is S strike instead of double S like all the other ones. But that's okay. You don't really need it because he's still very strong on the offense with high strength, and he's the one character in the game that can get 50 speed as his cap. He go fast.
Nasol is my favorite of the Royals.
And he's got a lot of skills too as a Lose Royal. Maelstrom, if he's hit, can do damage to the opponent attacking with the indirect. Still has advantage. Form Shift obviously keeps him in the game longer. And the Bird's mastery skill, Tear. Tear's great. Triples your strength and then have speed for one enemy turn. Not that any will live from a Tear proc. It's pretty much guaranteed death. So it's just there. But Tear's great. Tear is probably my favorite mastery skill because it is so satisfying to go in battle and just go RIP and Tear. It is immediately useful. Isala is very solid. Even things like the Babby, he's still a rock solid unit. His growths are 40 HP, 45 strength, 15 magic, 30 skill, 45 speed, 55 luck, 15 defense, 35 res. Go ahead, Josh.
I like how he has a coin. He's a Raven. He steals stuff.
Caca. Hey, I hope you liked gold. You'll be seeing a lot of that here.
Order.
So our main opponent here is the Sabbath of Order. Revived soldiers Ashra is throwing at you that she is blessed and giving them extra stats. They're all much higher tier 2s that poses tier 3s. You look at their caps compared to their tier 3 counterparts, they typically have mostly 2 to 3 lowers in terms of base stats and caps. But they are essentially functionally tier 3s equivalents. and were just without their mastery skills, because if they had their mastery skills, playing part 4 would be a nightmare. As if anyone could just instantly blick your unit from far with the mastery skill proc, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Gee, it's almost like making them all like critical hits was a bad thing.
So yeah, good for this. Then they will constantly spawn in by the truckload with reinforcements coming in and out over and over and over and over and over and over again, and they immediately were welcome because all these maps are route maps. So you'll be getting a lot of experience, but you'll be so sick of them by the time we get to part 4, 5, and then you're like, and I'm begging you, please. So the boss is number 39, Utopia! Woo! It's Yuma. He's a blade paladin. He's just a dude. He's got a brave sword and charges at you once you get close in. With his Rising Sun Slash! We're going to tell him that Utopia, the lightning, is going to be banned soon, so...
Suffering.
Suffering! He'll start playing double or nothing then.
He's a good blade pal.
I need to have Sov close to Zard, so if Zard gets a disarm proc, I can steal something from these guys, hopefully.
I'm not your pal, friend, and
I should
blade
probably
friend.
ditch some items then. I need the Beast Killer.
Might be a little sad we're not going to get to my favorite boss today.
I'm sorry, Josh. Yeah, this is this map we do for the session. I didn't realize it was already so late.
Yeah, time moves ever forward.
I'm gonna slide on out to eat.
Very well.
Enjoy your battle against the Golden Order.
Bye, Duck.
Hey, Duck.
I remember, I remember Awkward Zombie made a comic on this guy.
Oh yeah, it got posted in chat already.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, I can quote it, good. Soldiers, we cannot lose. The goddess herself has given us a favor. Behold this gift of golden armor, and these golden weapons, and this solid gold horse.
Hope you get used to this theme, too. Let you know that we're in the thick of it for part 4 right now. So, I do have good news for randomizer players. There is a quality of life feature that enables all the part 4 route maps to be defeat boss. And I asked Josh to enable that. I hope you please enable that, Josh, because...
I think I did?
Yeah. Because the text is still there, it says route enemy, but we'll know if we defeat Yuma and the map ends. I hope so, because... These are the slog to endgame is easily my least favorite part of Radiant Dawn.
I'm pretty sure I double checked your list before I recompiled the data. So.
No. But did you check it twice?
I hope I did. This was how many ever weeks ago now.
And we still have to listen to March On from Daein, the Daein Army. I don't like this theme. Because I feel like they should have gone on a different one in part 3. But no. But no. I'm a little sad. Yeah, the theme comes when we get to enemy phase. So you're gonna have to keep your eye out for some of the stuff around this map, or as enemies come in, because I do believe Purge Bishops spawn around the corner here around turn 5 or 6-ish. And I remember there being like 3 Sword Masters that pop in a triangle formation around turn 4 or 5 as well. Really funny.
It could be worse. I see all that grass there, and Marine immediately jumps to VC. They could be hiding in the grass, invisible.
It was basically Turtle the Maps as there was the Ike Marsha duo. I had not used anyone else except for Micaiah's team. So most of the characters I used were still base level. Ah, fuck! I did not mean to do that.
Well, we're in for some interesting times.
Actually does as much damage as Sigrun does.
Okay.
Never.
Yeah, that was completely my bad. Sorry, guys.
I cannot fall. If she falls, it'll be out of the sky. So yeah, she can't fall.
Here's what I meant to do. I meant to go and move Scrivener in there. Something very satisfying about using Scrivener or just lions in general is just their roar compared to the other Beast Lagoos. Their roar is just incredibly satisfying to hear in battle. I just really like it.
And, you know, not being able to use Scrivener at all in part 3 on your own. Like, finally get to do that myself.
It helps a lot. Not a nice thing about Naisala. As he's Lagoos Royal, he comes with his own battle theme.
Good old Wheeling Corby.
It's nice. I dig it. Gotta have to watch out for any bows that come in though, because, you know, Naisala fears crossbows still. It is the truth of God. Borrowing power from the sun! The deadly sun attack!
And crash!
The sun is a deadly laser.
Does Soth fly by and hit the guy with his knife?
I gotta watch out for any bows because the other flyers, they see trouble. It's gonna cause problems massively. Just enough, nice.
Ooh, very nice.
She's been out of action for a while, so I'll take it. So yeah, Micaiah is very much in a bad spot in the most times in Part 3, since she's very vulnerable and typically, you know, not fast enough to survive real combat against these guys. So if she gets caught by them, she gets blicked, so... Fortunately, mine is, so she can actually take a punch. Let's go this way. Map for this turn. Don't worry, he'll get his chance next turn. I'm just trying to make up time for the botch from the earlier botch. With a left! Advantage. Crit! The fact that these guys can just warp in means they can get away with having really dickish reinforcement spots too. Thankfully, none of them are ambush spawns, so at least they got that right.
Hooray!
Imagine if the reinforcement points changed like mortar locations in VC.
Ugh. Why must you speak such cursed things?
Because I expect cursed things out of this series, that's why.
That's true. If they were actual ambush spawns, then they'd be... Please, end my life. She's almost cap speed. That's how low these caps are.
That's not fun.
If only you had more Master Crowns.
Ooh, I should point out the hidden stuff in the Japanese version now that you mentioned that. Thanks. What do you got?
HP, Strength, Skill, Defense, Res.
Nice!
No speed, though. He's slowing down.
That's okay. 21 is still good for this, so you can afford to slow down a little bit. Okay, so, hidden treasure for this map. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Here is a coin. Leave. 1, 2, 3. Here is a coin. Here is an arm scroll, and if you're playing the Japanese version, here's where you'll find a Master Crown. That's just glowing, pointed out to you. You'll be able to see it, no problem.
You know, I appreciate the quality of life of letting units class change going from 20 to 1. But why would they take out the Master Crowns and not give you the option of promoting earlier?
It boggles the mind.
It does. Because I was just thinking, I was like, sure, it would be nice if we could promote Laura like as soon as her stats were good and you didn't have to wait to 20 to promote her. And then I'm thinking, why would they remove them? Why would they not have the option to do that? Like, having both is the best of both worlds. It's, you could promote at 20, or if you cap early and you want to promote early, you can. We just get a completely redone version of this game. I mean, that would be nice, Nam. However, I don't think the animations in this game are that bad. Like, Path of Radiance, yeah, okay, they're pretty stilted and choppy, but it was their first, like, fully 3D title, so I'll give them a little slack.
There was growing pains involved.
The ones in this look fantastic. They would just need, like, up-res.
This is indeed hard mode, yes. I'm playing on hard mode, with some quality of life additions as well, such as being able to see movement ranges and weapon triangle re-enabled.
I'd tell you my opinion on the animations in Radiant Dawn, but it's an armor knight and it's gonna take a while until it gets there.
That's the punchline.
The animation
I feel
director...
attacked with that. I feel attacked with that sentence, Kris.
The animation director for Engage is the same person who did the Shadows of Valentia ones. And they...
I think they do, right? I think I saw.
Potentially, yes. They specifically wanted to invoke the GBA era for the animations.
I was in part 3's interview, right?
I don't know.
Hey, Kris, the armor knight got here.
What?
Yeah, he's right here. Oh wait, no, he's got to go back. He forgot something.
No, it was in part 2. That's right. Yeah, he worked on the motion creation for such titles as Fire Emblem Fates and Shadows of Valentia. Yeah.
You can see Arcwind and Thunder thanks to Sonic as well. These spells are pretty cool to look at too.
All the magic looks good in this game. Or most of it.
This guy. I'll send him to the Nether region.
I don't know why. I just had the strange thought of, if this were like made nowadays, I wonder if they'd give Nasala something of like a self-damage build to, you know, reflect on him being so selfless and, you know, taking all the blame for everything he did for his people, and give him like desperation or something. So it's like, I'm gonna play danger strats, 5 HP Nasala, but all my attacks are consecutive. Enjoy.
Yep, get that crossbow over here. Eh.
They do have gold horses too. That is funny.
Boris feels about this. He's like, oh, it's all gold now.
There are horses that have that kind of color to them.
Oh, yeah.
Like Palomino horses.
I was just about to bring the little Palomino horse. I mean, I should know. Josh is making a pal with one of my characters riding one of those horses.
Yep.
Man.
Horse pal.
How fancy.
It is very satisfying to just have Skirmir charge towards everything and then punch him.
He is here.
Here?
His name is Skirmir, and he's here to party.
You gotta fight for your right to party.
I'd rather just go home and sleep.
You gotta have a good night's sleep.
I won't. That was merely a joke.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were actually going to bed.
No.
Yeah, it is about that time for you now, Kris, so...
I will not.
Kris is gonna stay up for another 4 hours and play more Engage.
No, I will merely stay up until we're done with this map. And I haven't stayed up until the end of one of these streams in a while. So I will do it now. I will.
I will sit here consumed with rage until the stream is over.
Christian will sit in this call until morale improves. Don't worry about it, Spirit.
One, two, three. Girl, it's snow. I shouldn't be clacking anymore.
She's just got metal plates on the bottom of her shoes for traction, that's all.
I love Blizzard's animation, by the way. Chonk.
I'm not sure I classify that as a blizzard.
Oh man, I love the prism synergy. Synergy, whatever.
I'd sign up for that energy.
Rip and tear!
Such a satisfying animation.
It's clean. So clean. here. Short spear. Action. Yeah, I'll draw him away. Oh no, I've done an entire 180 on Micaiah. She's cool. I like her a lot. Although I'll still give her the stink eye for the oil and fire technique though. We'll do that again.
You know, I bet Micaiah would love a good barbecue. Just like Arvis.
Imagine if she had fire magic and could set the blaze herself.
That'd be kind of dark.
Well, I mean, at that point, she's basically been told, hey, you have to win. So...
yeah.
I mean, I can understand her logic of using whatever tactic necessary to win, because Daein is at a massive disadvantage.
It's understandable.
It's not a great tactic, but she's doing what's in her power to comply with her king's demands, so...
Here, yeah. And she's more tanky than Volga is, so... I think she has... Well, they have this roughly similar agent. She still is, yeah, being slow right now to, poor by rhythm, so is Zark. It's not too bad.
You know, if I had the opportunity to rewrite that segment of the story, I would make it that they pour the oil first, like, into the ditch. You know, Kevin coating the rope in kerosene in Home Alone 2. Does it ahead of time, and when the army is getting ready to come through to that point, they set it ablaze and stop their progress. So they have to turn back and turn around. That way you don't dump the oil on the Pegasi and hurt them, and you still accomplish your goal.
Makes sense to me.
I mean, Spirit, when Tsunaki has all three anima elements and light, just give her all of them. Just give her light, dark, fire, and staff. Done. Although I believe I did say in a previous session that Micaiah still making use of sacrifices or only use of healing instead of getting staves would be cool. So, light, fire, dark instead, I'm fine with as well. You got the right idea, Spirit. You got the right idea. Right, Ray?
I like that, yeah. It's neat. More strength, good. Cymbeline is just hot thing.
It is, and that's why they're basically kind of foils to each other. The sun and the moon. Tsunaki, apostle for years and years and years, the face of Benyon. Micaiah, hidden off in Daein being secretive, just like the moon for most of the time, until night comes around. There is some very careful thought and symbolism put into things in this game.
Now it's time for animations off. I've made you suffer enough. Sonic Youth's affinity is light! Huh, fancy that.
Our soul is filled with light, and so on.
Hey, what a quinky dink.
Aw.
Is Mr. Boss going to move into range if we get into his attack range?
Yeah, he'll move if we get in range.
Small mercies.
Oxunda!
Very nice.
Based.
You got strength. Let's go.
Strength and speed.
Hooray!
2 points of speed mitigation. Let's go.
Would it be a level up?
Speed.
Nice.
That's got res. Weapons there. I'm doing great, Kirsten. Real good.
It's been a good session.
With
We're
me.
getting stoned and everything.
Yeah, after we got stoned, everything's been very quiet.
Don't want the stoner sunshine.
Yeah.
And you know what'll make us feel even better?
Food?
When we kill the boss and the map ends.
I
Right?
hope so. I hope so.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
Excellent.
What a lad.
Base.
Excelente.
Base Screwmere. Like that level or boom. Endgame worthy right there. Save state. Just like on a meter. Zone. Cool.
Nice.
That is cap speed.
Whoop.
I hate it too, Merc. I hate it just as much as you or anyone else. It's criminal. It's criminal.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate on the fence for 1 second.
Go on, Josh.
It is a tier 2 class, and she's a bishop, which are not traditionally the fastest units around. Is 23 bad? Yes. Does it kind of make sense when Swordmasters cap at like 30 for tier 2? Yeah, okay, it kind of makes sense. I'd maybe go 25. It's probably reasonable. But I probably wouldn't go much past that if I was attempting to balance them.
Let's see shine. Yeah, the rate Micaiah's getting levels and stats, I think we can give Laura Paragon on the next Silver Army map. Just for you guys as a treat. S-Light!
Ooh, that means we can see another spell soon, right?
Yeah.
I think it's S. One of my favorite animations in this game. Yeah, it's S, okay. That's what I thought. Hey, they have 26 in what, Merc?
Right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, put them there. It's not like I can draw aggro. Yeah, and FE 7-8 they have 26 movement. I always just think it's really funny when was it the Latmul where they had like really high speed cap? I think Sigrid and Vision Quest also had a really high speed cap for Bishop. I thought it was really funny.
I mean, I'm all for throwing like conventional stat caps out the window, like to change things up. Like I would do a Swordmaster that has 24 speed and like 28 defense because they just parry things with their sword and they're meant to be defensive. Like, do whatever. You know, I'm just saying when you're comparing to like the speediest tier 2 unit, the cap is like around 30, basically.
Yeah, even mine is 25, and Reese is like the slowest guy around. Here we go. Here comes Yuma. Guess we'll know soon.
Alright, so here's what you do. Save state, run Nasal in there, kill him, and see if it ends the map.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's hear it. I'll bet you're happy about this, Josh. He's getting strike rank.
Yeah, let's go. Are you actually going to use him long term, though?
No. I mean, he's good. He's great for the 2 maps here, but no. I just like it whenever if he gets double S strength by the time he's done.
He's not even close.
Speaking of done, I'm done with getting water. Gulp, gulp.
Are we done here?
I thought you were gonna say, oh,
No.
I'm done with being here, and like, no, not yet.
Well, it might be.
How colorful.
If the map does end when you kill him, are you just gonna go with it?
No.
Or are you gonna try to get what experience you can?
I'm gonna go. I want my experience.
Oh, you didn't kill him anyway. Dang.
No, I saw. I mean, hey, save, Josh. I want to see.
Oh, you're gonna. Okay, yeah, that works.
I love this quote, by the way. Yes, feed my rage, make me hate you. Give me reason to crush your bones in my jaws. He hates it.
How could this have happened to me?
Alright, base. Cool, it works.
Hey!
I didn't screw it up.
Awesome. Awesome.
Base Josh.
I was pretty sure I didn't, but the fear was there.
Alright, cool. Just gonna... Go on this way. Good, some skill. Probably to go for strength.
Look at all that bonus experience.
Yeah, Micaiah's a prime bonus experience.
Gotta get that bonus experience.
You know, as I was playing Engage this morning, I really kind of wish we could equip staves again.
With
and get
passive
past
effects?
healing from them. Yeah. Like, not even the bonk. Like, I don't care about the bonk.
Just for the passive effects.
Just,
I
you know,
feel that. I
need-
feel that, Josh. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I actually feel that.
After many years of live to serve, I get used to it.
Yeah, or even that. That would have been good too. I don't know.
I like live to serve.
I don't know if anybody gets a skill like that. I haven't looked, and I don't want to
Here's-
know. Don't tell me.
Here's the part 4 boss theme, Clash of Ideals, which also plays for when you fight a player character.
Ooh.
In part 3,
Oh.
as the main boss. That sucks.
Hey, more experience. Do you want a hot gameplay tip for Fram?
Don't use her? Question mark.
No.
Why not?
I am. I am not very hot
crazy?
on. I am not very hot on her combat capabilities. Maybe it'll change.
Here
but
come the Sword Masters.
Well, that's what the hot combat tip is for.
Okay.
What's your
Okay.
combat tip?
First, calculations.
Oh, right. They go half of both for theirs. I forgot about
Yes, they're magic plus strength divided by 2 against the enemy's defense. Second, absolute prime target for forging. Forge the iron weapon equivalent, I think she starts with it. Up a couple steps and it's in business.
that. I will do
Couple
that when I get
extra
access
levels
to
on
it.
that. Yeah, a couple extra levels on that. She is. I mean, it's a brave weapon. They're
Yeah.
brave weapons, but
Yeah, right
superiority.
now, she's like hitting people for like 1 times 2 damage and is basically a scaff bot, and I'm not vibing
Yeah.
with it at the moment.
Yeah, early maps, she can't really do anything as far in combat. Right now, she practically does more combat than healing for me. Almost.
Really dig clan though.
I'm using them both, yeah.
Not a fan of either of them.
AS. Naturally. There, it's close at least. Done. Die, 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 die! I'll show you my rising sun slash!
We're done here.
Sun's gonna be rising over his grave.
How could this have happened? How could betrayers of the goddess's word defeat her appointed champion?
I hate it, Ray.
Sorry. I had to do it once because his name was Yuma.
I want to drown him and call it gentle persuasion.
I love that. So yeah, this goes on for too long. Eventually, the bishop's like, yeah, I think by the turn or the second turn after the sword masters spawn, bishops appear at the corner and they have perch. And they immediately just go for your unshifted Lagoos or Leanne, and like, whoops. Like the mages on this part can actually fucking mess you up because they actually have actual stats now, and lower res characters are gonna be feeling the pain. There's food for thought. Ashra blessing everyone, giving them mad gains. Yuna can't do that yet because she's just new to this. I did, and I got the rescue staff.
I even joked about using it to warp Ena closer to Kurthnaga.
I could have too. This is the fun part. I dislike being awakened so early in the morning, even if it is for battle.
She's just like me, for real, for real.
For real,
Going
for
back
real.
to sleep.
I don't like she keeps taking up her body. She's a stick to being that stupid man. Soth, he hates it so much.
Please don't be mean.
Soth living everybody's thoughts from 12 years ago.
Like, please, please, annoying bird, get away from my sister.
That's my new manga title. Your older sister is a dark god?
History was weird, alright, Sov? Sorry. You mean it? Yes, and only Micaiah, not yourself. Now, see, I would be excited for this, but unfortunately, what Sov gets is not good enough.
Promotion.
Power up.
The
You
outfit's
got the
nice.
jacket, though.
The outfit's nice, though. This game loves its jackets and wispy capes.
Kirito. Luck -5.
I wouldn't go that far.
-5 luck!
Also, yeah, that sucks. I don't know why they ever did that. Fuck you, game.
He's stuck with the bird now.
Look how they massacred. Look how they massacred my boy.
Thanks, Vegeta! It's like I go arm wrestle Skrimir. Skrimir got a good level up.
You
Skrimir,
can't. I'm
Skrimir got a
sorry.
good level up now. He'd snap you like a twig, homie.
Nah.
So it starts arm wrestling human Skrimir. Human Skrimir sees like a slight hint that his arm is moving, and he transforms and just flattens Soth with his paw.
I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs.
You can't break these chains.
Yeah, remind me to go over Whisper once we get to this Silver Army again next session. So I can complain about it.
Yeah, at least Soth is good in Heroes if you build them right.
Man, Sov got hands!
Yeah. He actually blew up the Black Knight. I can't believe it.
That's why I said to Ron when you showed me a pic of that. Man, Sov's got hands! Also,
Rained on is just chains.
Also, get used to having lower bonus experience values again, because they scaled them back down for this part.
Why though?
Yeah, I don't get it either, because we're only just getting more and more experience now because of the
Ike's route leads his group to
Tier
the
3
west.
stuff.
He is accompanied by his old comrades, Deputy Commander Titania and Master Tactician Sorin. Also with him are Nyla, Queen of Hatari, the Heron Prince Rafiel, Prince Kurthnaga of Goldoa, and his loyal subject Ena. Having received a warning from Micaiah about the Disciples of Order, Ike and company stay alert and wary as they cross into Celiora.
Chapter 1, Road to the Empire. This one doesn't really change all that much with it being changed to beat boss instead of route, since you're basically routing anyway, given where the boss is. At least this way it will be a little more decisive.
Break? Engage reference?
Everyone goes to sleep. Marsha, Braum, or whatever, they're surrounded by like 7 steel great lances. Alright, so now that we're Ike, I can put Adept on someone since I don't need to have him having a hill, but I wanted to keep it on him just to be safe. Just for safety. I'm gonna give Adept to... I don't need this one anymore.
I'm going to assume that the game considers that she wasn't promoted in Path of Radiance. It's the only thing I can think of, Spirit. It's like, nope, she was a cleric the whole way through. She didn't become a Valkyrie. Nobody trained her up and used bonus experience to get her to be usable.
Why not? So he's pretty much here to provide support for Edward as I level him up, and Danvid can fill in the ranks. Before I do that, I want to buy 2 silver poleaxes. Both of those are for Ike, so you can get the double S rank axe. Just
The
have him
only
just
axe
use
he needs. It's not an axe at all, actually.
you just use these exclusively. Get that 2 Titania. So here's Rafiel's version of, oh, there's hidden stuff going on now. Oh wait, no, that's missed conversation. This is just him comparing them to Rafiel and Racing. I worry they might kill you if I shout too loud or something. Sorry. See? I'm sorry. You're a doormat, dude! Don't be a doormat! That's enough, like. He's fine being a doormat. That's my precious Rafiel. Don't do that.
Racing is the exception, not the standard.
And boy, what an exception he is! Nah, if you read her dialogue, she ain't that innocent, sweet. You're a bad influence. No, we've already have one. One Racing.
Nyla be like, he's my wife, or he's my husband. Stop.
Don't corrupt him. Looks like a Master Crown. It's not a Master Crown. It's a Holy Crown. They actually correct this in the European version. I mean, it's close enough given that Unique's is Miss is unique. The Holy Crown promotes Miss specifically to Valkyrie. If she's already a Valkyrie at this point in the localization version, it's basically trash. You can't sell it.
Yet another case of why?
That's very direct of you.
I think you're missing his point, Amy.
Oh, yes, Amy.
Oh, this was reality. Rexcalibur!
It's okay.
It looks cool! That's all I can say about Rexcalibur.
It is very effective.
It has more might than Rex Bolt. And there's more than one unit that can use it.
Yeah.
It is very effective against all winged units.
It's funny that the Silver Paw has the same might as the Ragnell, it just has less hit. So you're not really losing that much offense. You decided to train up axe rank instead.
You do lose 2 range, but
yeah, just the range
and the defense. Not that he needs it.
He's got enough defense. He don't have to worry about that. Right. Just class change you. I need you to be a marksman now, please.
Power up!
My sight is very sure and shot.
+4 magic.
So, Marksman is pretty much the herald of good archers from this series onward. Because this is where bow users actually start becoming really good. So, high skill is their main draw, of course, but also they have the unique effect of making all standard bows have 2 to 3 range. So all standard bows get an extra range, though that comes with a standard range penalty that normal longbows come with. But given that most bows typically have better accuracy anyway than standard longbows, you hardly notice it, and especially with people like Shinon, makes good use of it.
No
Crossbows
skill
are still 1 to 2 range though, so I use them in those.
Makes sense. You can't fire a crossbow further when its bowstring is mechanical.
Good, that's good enough.
Whoop whoop.
Power up.
Once.
Watch as I play Ride of the Valkyries!
+2 move.
I think there is something because of Soul being too expensive because she's mounted. So, Valk. Yeah, pretty much the same as it was in Path of Radiance. Mostly focused on magic despite, you know, not having much in way of magic sword combat, but is a mounted healer, and that's good. Gets double S sword and extra movement. Gets Soul as her mastery skill, which is pretty neat. If she had 40 luck, or any higher than 35 luck, it would decrease to 35 because this has 35 luck cap for some reason. And also a fairly low strength cap of 25 for a tier 3, that's pretty bad. Magic cap is 35 though, and with the fixed floret, again, that's really good. So if you can make good use of that.
So Spirit, you say Lamau Soul is the Valk mastery skill. It's been that since 9.
It has been, yes, that's correct. Alright, time to rescue. Oh, I should give Miss Hammer so I can fix up Calibulk because we're here.
Hammer.
And this is making me want to play Path of Radiance tonight, but I need to play Engage.
This is kind of squishy. I'm just gonna give him safety safe. This is the video game of all time. Alright, and that's it for the session. We made great progress today. Woo, baby. I feel pretty content with this stopping point for a while.
Very good.
3 sessions left?
Yeah, probably.